your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging.
You let me know, but I planted a seed, just let me grow. I'm on my knees while I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you. I got my arms so spread, I hope that my heart gets fed. Matter of fact, girl, I'm begging. Why we got good shit, don't embrace it? Why the feel for the need to replace me? You're on the runway track from the good. I only painted a picture, telling where we could be at. Like a heart in a attached where it should. You done gave it away, you had it till you took your pen. But I keep walking on, keep open doors, keep open forward. That the call is yours, keep those on hold. Cause I don't wanna live in a broken home, girl, I'm begging.
This is not a planned stream at all, dude. This is not a planned stream at all, bro. I just got done drinking. How the fuck did I have 18 viewers, bro? Like, the fuck? This shit getting tangled as fuck? Yeah. Begging you. But you love it. I'm 1 HP. How the fuck? Begging you. But you love it. Go Catto is a retarded crazy person. See, here's my experience with Goat Catto. You know, I've never talked to the bitch. I've never said a fucking word in private to her. All my interactions have been like public, like commenting under shit. Dude, I don't know. Like, I watched one of her streams. I'm like, oh, she's a little funny, and then she just randomly like goes into depth about like her fucking like childhood sexual trauma and starts like laughing about it too at the same time. I'm like, okay, you didn't. Okay, I just got like a bad vibe from that fucking instant, from that fucking moment. Like, it's one thing to like mention it. It's one thing to mention it, but like go into detail about it and start like laughing about it like crazily. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. You're a little crazy, but you know, I'm a little crazy too. So I'm like, okay, you know, I let it slide, and then now she's retarded. Now I know she's retarded. Now I know she's a fucking idiot. Now I know she's a fucking idiot. Oh my god, and Faldy's here too. Dude, this is not a planned stream. This is more like a chill stream. Dude, I'm literally looking for the tweet in real time. Like, I don't have it pulled up, dude. That's my little friend, bro. Dude, I am fucking tipsy. All the enemies of the shark are fighting each other? Not really. Dude, Flags, you're late. Flags, it's actually so bad. I have to ally myself with hidden heroin. That's how bad it's got. It's gotten so bad where I actually have to like defend hidden. And I'm like, God. KP's fucking evil. She's fucking evil for making me do that. Okay, dude. The KP shit. No, but unironic, KP is so much fucking worse than hidden. Like, all my petty grievances aside, dude, it's just like you're actually just straight up harassing someone in real life. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You're fucking insane. I mean, I'll pull this up. I'm not gonna talk about this. Oh no! Don't do that. Okay. Haha. Hidden is the Soviet Union. KP is World War II Germany. No, dude, it's just. I mean, when the shit that Hidden did upset me so much, because it's like you'd think she'd know better, but like in the grand scheme of things, like KP's like harassing her in real life. That's like significantly worse than whatever petty fucking shit, okay, that I fucking had, okay. Yeah, KP crossed the bipartisan anti-Lio divide and somehow catto chose the wrong side. It's just so easy, dude. Falgi, it's so fucking easy. It's literally. Oh, I need to. I'm gonna get yelled at. I need to chill out. Dude, but it's so fucking easy. It's just like, wow, hidden heroin can be a retarded fuck for the Discord stage thing and also numerous other things. But out of everything, and I've dug into Hidden's public bullshittery over the past few years, and none of it ever came close to actually fucking with people in real life. Like, that's just straight up what it's bad. But for some fucking reason, we're over here in our fucking Discord being like, hidden heroin's getting sued, death to the cow. Okay, it's not even her getting sued. KP's taking her to court, and if she loses, she's gonna have a criminal record, rolling on the floor laughing. Dude, come on, man. Come the fuck on, dude. You're retarded. You're fucking stupid. Because you know what would happen? Dude, I went out of my way to defend you when you were objectively getting smeared for doing shit that you did not do. Okay? And then dude, I don't fucking get it. And I didn't expect that, just to be clear, I'm fucking gay as fuck, so I'm not getting anything out of defending Go, okay? But like, bro, I know you, dude, I don't like Hidden. I probably hate Hidden more than you do. I probably don't like Hidden more than you do, because at least I know why. I can articulate why I don't like Hidden. You could barely even fucking do that in the iNut stream, dude. You rolled over and you let Hidden like stab you in the fucking sides like 40 times, okay? You didn't do nothing about it, okay? I probably hate Hidden more than you do, okay? And even I can recognize that this fucking shit's fucked. What timeline is this? This happens every now and then with commentary, dude. You notice it. It's just like you have this like big little fucking dumb niche little argument, and then there's that one thing. There's that one thing that's just like everyone's like, okay, we gotta set aside our fucking differences because we need to kill the enclave, okay? Take 9. I don't know if 9 takes even knows what the fuck is going on, so I'm not gonna hold it against him. But then Given Ant is like cheering it on too. Or wait, no. I mean, to be fair, is he cheering it on? Not really. I don't see him. He's kind of memeing along. Is Given Ant dead? Is that everyone's like, dude? I noticed this on Lio's thing. Please hold up. Okay. Oh, Hidden just tweeted about what? Oh shit, dude! YouTube just replied. Wait, what the fuck is this about? Hi there. Okay, so this is I saw this hidden. Fucking like it. She says, "Hey at YouTube, according to your TOS, it is not allowed to collect or use any information that might identify a person. For example, unless it permits by that person. The channel. Look into this." YouTube actually fucking. I didn't even, dude. I just noticed this. Holy shit. Hi there. I can't fucking read. If you come across content or creators that may be in violation of policies, please take the reporting tools. This is okay. They're just telling her to fucking use the reporting tools, which is like, okay, YouTube's doing this, but this obviously doesn't work. Like being like, oh, if you think someone's violated our TOS, flag it. It's like, okay, but you guys notoriously only do things when people like at you on fucking Twitter. Okay, so no. Rare YouTube W? Not really. Yeah. They're just kind of clanker ass response. Dude. Dude. It's just a bot response. Yeah. Deeply disturbing and unneeded behavior. Accountability now. He says that mockingly, but didn't he literally do a stream? He's like, yeah, I stand with hidden heroin or whatever. And then he just like glossed over Goat literally doing this shit in his stream. Like what? Come on. Dude, why the fuck would you do this? Lamau. Dude, and I think Hidden showed this. Dude. You're making me glaze Hidden. This is diabolical. Hold on. Do I risk it? Do I gamble? I don't know what's gonna show up, dude. I've been liking a whole bunch of furry shit. I live another day, dude. I live another day. No, her name is Artful Blueberry. She pointed out this fucking YOLO Cola person is like a complete fucking cock retard loser too. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Post unavailable? Oh, because she took it. Oh yeah, the Ko-Fi fucking bullshit. Where the fuck is this? She called this person out. This YOLO Cola person, like in the past, reached out to Hidden to like be like, hey, you know I don't like you, but like this other fucking unrelated shit is fucked. Is this it? I have no idea what this is about. Did she delete it? I think she just deleted it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, whatever. But yeah, this Hidden posted like this YOLO fucking person was like expressing like sympathies or whatever, or like they gave such like a cucked thing where it's just like, yeah, I didn't like your Discord stage thing, but like, can we let's just have bygones be bygones. And now this person's like cheering on Hidden getting fucked with in real life, dude. So fucking stupid, bro. So fucking stupid. All right, let me fucking finish this shit, dude. She doesn't have the funds to fucking fight it or hire a rep. Oh, even better. I didn't even read this. Even better. Haha, she doesn't have the funds to fucking fight or hire a rep. So when you get in legal trouble and you can't defend yourself, I guess I could laugh. When you don't have the legal funds. You need to start fucking crowdfunding. Because shocker, lawyers are expensive. Also, real quick too, on the lawsuit, or not the lawsuit, but like, to me, I don't expect the charges to actually go through, because like Hidden's in Germany and KP is like what, in Canada? Like, I don't think the German government is going to pay money to have a German lawyer who's also professional in Canadian law reach out to the district that KP lives in to talk to that police department's lawyer or KP's lawyer, if she even fucking has one, and get KP to like somehow like be extradited to to Germany to like testify in the court or like testify in some way, shape, or form. Like, no, over a Discord call getting leaked. No, that's probably not going to happen. Probably not. That doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. I'm not a fucking lawyer. Nor am I fucking Nostradamus. But I'm hopeful that it just won't go anywhere. And it's just all bark, no bite. But the attempt is still what makes it like completely fucked on KP's end. Like the fact that she's trying to fuck with Hidden in real life, dude. It's like so fucked. KP's lawyer is a clanker. True, dude. Oh, it's so stupid. Yeah, German government would be like 9. Yeah, dude. She had to set up a GoFundMe. Actually, you're wrong. It was a Ko-Fi link at first, then it turned into a GoFundMe. You're actually wrong, dumb fucking bitch. Listen, KP's evil for that. Okay, KP's evil for that, but I could fucking care less. Maybe don't try to ruin other people's lives. Do people know your real life name? Oh wait, no, she technically does. She said her name was like Trish or some shit. Okay, but like when Hidden did that Discord stage, people didn't fuck with you in real life. It probably could have reached out to your real life, but it fucking didn't. But it didn't. Right? It's very unlikely that it would have, right? Like, dude, I don't know. It's complicated. Because, like, I still don't like what Hidden did. That shit was, like, completely fucked, right? And I still think she needs to do that fucking retraction. That, like, it's still gay as fuck that she said she would do a retraction thing and she still hasn't fucking done it. I still think... I'm not gonna beg her to do it, especially now. Especially Goat's acting like a complete fucking retard. Especially now, I'm not gonna ask. Like, and also getting like charges pressed on her by fucking KP. Like, I'm not gonna expect that shit anytime fucking soon. Fair enough. But dude, like, no, your life. No, there's a significant difference between Hidden spreading a fucking stupid rumor about you. And being gay as fuck on a Discord stage that most people outside of Lyle's community, big offense intended to Lyle's community. I think a lot of those people in Lyle's community are fucking retarded, and are completely like fucking sidescocked, and are just just literally incapable of thinking for themselves. I think those people are gay. Okay, brain fart. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like Hidden doing that and having that rumor spread among this niche dumb fucking community is not the same thing as having like police send a fucking mail to you summoning you to show up in court because some useless fucking vermin, like disgusting freakoid wants to try and get you thrown into jail for secretly recording a Discord call. Like, fuck off. It's so stupid. So fucking stupid. Wait, what retraction? On the iNut stream, when Goat was talking to Hidden, Hidden had said that she would, like, do, like, a formal sort of, like, correction. Not a full retraction. Because, again, you could be critical of what Goat said during that stream in certain areas, but Hidden just never hammered on those points that you could be critical of Goat on. So she could probably make like a statement being like, hey, just want to say this outright. I was wrong to do this thing. I was completely out of fucking pocket for, completely out of pocket and malicious. Admit you were fucking malicious, right? And be like, hey, here are my actual criticisms. Here's what I was trying to get at. You know, I didn't know how to like properly articulate those criticisms. It was a very knee-jerk, emotional sort of like thing that I did, and I promise to do better or blah blah blah, whatever the fuck, right? Like she could tailor it however the fuck she wants, but like point being, you need to like formally like retract the claim that Goat Catto defended the distribution of CSAM, because that just like fucking didn't happen. She kind of somewhat did it during the iNut stream, but then she kind of doubled down a little bit too, and it's like, okay, dude, it's fucking whatever, that's in the fucking past, dude. Goat Catto is enemy number 1 right now, okay, and I fucking hate her now, okay? Whatever the fuck. Let's keep careless. Yes. It's all over the screen. I didn't try to ruin life. You tried to say I supported and defended the CSAM distribution. Instead, I supported minors doing it, dumb bitch. Okay, but still, that's not the same fucking thing. They also tried to deplatform you all because you okay. This is your what the fuck? What kind of glaze? What kind of dumb, blind, fucking stupid glaze is this? They also tried to deplatform you all because you have Dreamer in your server. That is not why. Okay, the rumor that I've heard, and I wish I could say names, dude, but these are kind of in reference to like private conversations, but it's like I was told that Hidden was primed to go after Goat because of the fucking because Goat mended the bridge with Frick the Pirate, and Frick the Pirate had beef with Hidden, and Frick the Pirate said some fucking dumb shit about Hidden that was just not true. And like Frick accused Hidden of being like an anti-Semite or some shit, and in Germany you could get arrested for doing that. So I get, like I said in my stream, I can understand why Hidden was so pissed about that. But what the fuck ever, dude. That's not why they were mad, okay? Like there are criticisms. Like there were certain moments where it felt like Goat was pushing too hard against Yummy Cactus or some shit. Like first of all, she shouldn't have never covered the topic to begin with. Like it's just fucking stupid. Like it's just it involves one of the worst CSAM videos of all time. Like cops involved, get them involved. Nobody should talk about it, okay? Like not because it's like a hot button issue, but because it's like I'm still fucking tipsy, dude. It's not because it's a hot button issue, but it's like it's just so contentious. And then like Cupidite, this involves things that Cupidite did when they were like 15 years old. So it's just like I don't know how much do you want to just blast that online and contribute to like that public knowledge being like permanent, right? It's just there's a lot of aspects, and then even like a modern day lens, like Cupidite has changed their fucking story past Goat Catto's coverage, and the story has changed a little bit. Cupidite looks way more fucking suspicious during that time, and it's just way too fucking confusing, dude. But what was I fucking saying? I fucking forgot. Why don't I try and invite Goat on? She left my server, Falgi. I don't know why. She joined my server at one point, and then she fucking left it. She would not even want to talk to me, dude. My stream title is literally calling her retarded. How do I even get in contact with her? I don't even think I'm in any servers that she's in. I don't have open DMs. I've never DM'd this. I never DM'd this woman in my fucking life because I'm gay. Okay. Who knows? I could try. I know I could try. Falgi is silly. I could try, but I don't know how. Is she in Hibbleton server? She is. She is. Dude. Do I message? She's not gonna fucking respond, dude. What do I even say? I gotta say something fucking stupid. Fucking no balls. I'm trying to think of a way to say it in the off chance that it might get her on. Go Catto, getting called meow. Yeah, a meow, getting called meow. Oh my god, dude, I'm tipsy too. God, this is the kind of thing you need to prepare for in advance. I'm gonna say, hi, you're dumb. Can you call in to my live stream? Please. Thank you. Smile face. What? It says your message could not be delivered. Does she have me blocked? This is usually because you don't share a server. I do share a server. I share a server with Himpleton. Oh, because she left Himpleton's. Oh, that's why. That's why. No, I know I wasn't because she left Templeton server. Because she left. That's why. Yeah. Friend her? What if she grooms me? If she grooms me, I'm blaming you, Falgy. Okay. Next stream is going to be like, I actually like Go Catto. Wait, what were the DMs? Hold on. How do you fucking type it? How the fuck do you type Serpenti? Whatever the fuck. Gabagool. No, nothing crazy. Show up, please. No. How do you spell it? How do you spell Leia's? Leia something. Fuck. It was just there for a second. There we go. She tweeted out. She showed the fucking messages, dude. Dude, she showed the messages. Where the fuck is it? Dude. So I want to ask something, but I'm very awkward. Yeah, what's up, man? Well, I like you, and I don't know if you feel the same way about me. My index fingers are touching each other, like pointing my pointer fingers together. I don't know if you feel the same way at all, and obvious if no problem. I don't want to be autistic about anything, lol. I don't think you're... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I do think you're interesting, but at the moment, I'm not wanting to pursue a relationship. No worries, Segoy. I was kind of nervous to ask because I really like you as a friend. Ooh, dude. Oh, God. When I read that message, bro, I was like, "Ooh, you can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle." It's not like you don't like her as a friend. That is not how that message reads. You can't be like, "Oh, as a friend," like I just wanted to let you know that I like you as a friend. Come on, bro. Come on. What advice did Ace give to fucking Aiden? Can I just ask that? Did Ace really say like, "Hey, yeah, Aiden, say this. This will totally make her pussy Niagara Falls"? In what fucking universe does this kind of riz works if you're a gay femboy trying to seduce like some burly fucking like lumberjack fucking gay guy? Call Ace. Okay, I'll call Ace. It's ringing. He's not picking up. He's too busy playing fucking Cobblemon. We drinking tonight? I already drank.
Bitch, what do you want,
drinking
bro? I'm
tonight?
like sleeping.
No, you're not. You're playing fucking Cobblemon.
I don't even know what you're streaming about, dude. What are you talking about?
I called your ex-girlfriend retarded.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. Falgy told me to
whatever.
call you.
What did Falgy want?
Well, I'm reading the message of like Aiden fail Risen Go, and I'm just kind of wondering what the fuck, what kind of advice you told? Didn't you told Aiden not to do this?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, bro.
No.
Did you read his Riz? Did you read his legendary fucking soy new male bugman Riz?
Yes, I did, and it was.
What do you rate it?
Well, you see, he's definitely better than a creep, so
Yeah.
I'll give him that. At least,
He
but
doesn't sound like a pedophile, so that's a bonus, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, no experience in that department, that we know of.
Okay, dude.
I think I just don't see this pulling anybody though, so I don't know what he was going with for this.
That's what I'm saying. He's doing like the finger pointing, like fucking like the I kind of like you, but I don't know if you like. This is the kind of shit I would do in like middle school if I liked a girl or some shit. Like,
I was just making a fact known, okay? I didn't.
Falgi's telling me make him address the jealousy allegations now.
Lol.
I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, I don't think he's doing anything to me out of jealousy, if that's what you're asking.
I don't even know what is that. What the fuck is that in reference to? Jealousy?
Oh, that's I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, well, no, I am worrying about it. You better, if you don't tell me, I'll get like triggered and I'll make a 20-hour video about it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden is a victim of Avi Haltman. Yeah.
Aiden sneezed in a call, and from then he was like completely fucked.
Go is kind of like Deed.
Yeah, I see it. I see like the I could be as malicious and evil as I want to like other people. But the second people are mean to me, I'm gonna threaten to kill myself.
Yeah. Well.
so is it pretty much confirmed at this point? She like she leaked Lyo's wife's face to Aiden. Like she was the first person who did that.
Yes, that's been like public, and like if have you looked at Lyo's tweet, because like she tries to give like a defense for it.
I saw. I'll pull it up. I saw her fucking tweet, dude. Oh my god, this fucking retarded fuck, dude. Why the fuck? What? His shit doesn't. It's a bunch of fucking like Sugoi anime bullshit. Lyo man bad, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the one, buddy.
What the fuck? Okay. Give an ant swallowing cum. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Don't worry about that.
it looks like it's cum.
That's his natural art. That okay. Lyo did not do anything to that.
Okay. this. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's their defense for it.
Ace, what did you say? Spill it.
Don't worry about it.
No, he just told Aiden not to do it. He just told him, forbidden BPD pussy. Do not fucking touch it.
Yeah, there's a lot of specifics, but yeah, that's pretty much it summed up. And he's still pursued. Despite that, he's also recently admitted on his stream talking about them again. That he did have an initial bias with the hidden situation because he obviously disliked someone, but clearly was infatuated with another. So
he was crushing on catto during the hidden shit.
Yeah, before that shit, actually. So.
Oh my fucking god! I mean, like I watched his stream. His criticisms were like. They were basically mines, right? Like it's just like obviously that fucking stage shit was fucking stupid, but
ooh, same takes about to be same actions, buddy. I don't know. That's
I'm gay as fuck. I am gay as fuck. Like,
no, you look like a wife doxer. I don't know.
I look like a wife doxer.
Yeah, there's just something about you. I don't know.
Oh.
Dude, you see, I think Aiden was to show you what not to do, Gilla, all right? So, like, you see, don't dox Hidden Heroine's husband, okay?
Right,
do not follow in his
down.
footsteps.
I'll write that
down. Fuck.
But, okay, so what is she's throwing someone to the bus? Okay, they dislike her. Okay.
This is actually weird with the Frick stuff because like Frick has been like an egregious figure for a while, so this being like surprising is just interesting because like it's very clear also that Aiden doesn't even know who like Frick the pirate is because they thought that the worst thing that they said that they thought the worst thing was that Frick called someone fat.
That was not,
and that's
it.
how they like described him.
That
no, yeah, Frick out of
even
malicious intentions. Yeah, out of like, complete malice, Frick, like, when it gets a person named Shister, made a document that totally was a call-out document because they hate call-out documents.
I saw that Kristen Art stream, yeah.
Yeah, they slandered them as a groomer and a Nazi just because they didn't like this person. Like, that's like one of the worst things that Frick's probably done. It's also been confirmed that they did find, like, because Goat apparently forwarded it from Frick, the Lyo's wife's face, and that's apparently what caused that bridge burn between them two. Which
It still comes. It still
interesting.
comes from Goat. Like it's Goat is basically just doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you're so fucking stupid. Why the fuck, dude? It's literally just you couldn't have just. I don't know. I kind of understand. I understand being pissed, but like at Lyo, like I don't. Lyo only facilitated Hidden's dumb fuck shit. I don't know why. Like people blaming Lyo for that whole fucking thing is stupid. Like I don't necessarily get that. Like the only thing you could say is that he facilitated it. He should have stepped in and be like, hey, where's the evidence? Or like, hey, you're watching the stream and Goat's kind of saying contradicting things or whatever. Like he could have been more critical of Hidden, but I mean, like, it's not like the worst
Lyo
crime
evil.
in the fucking century. Yeah, it's not the like that's the only thing you really criticize Lyo for. It's like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. There's criticisms we had for every party. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Was there anything specific you wanted to ask little old me? Because
No, I'm just apparently like a slave to Falgi, and he told me to call you, and peer pressure got me. So.
oh, yeah. So you see, I'm like a very busy guy. I got like a million sub YouTubers trying to ring me up right now. So like I gotta. Yeah.
You got Cobble Monster Diddle or something. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No. But yeah. Anyways, I think on that note, I'll leave. If you need something, shoot me a DM instead of being gay and awkwardly calling. Yeah.
Okay.
Faggot. Okay. Why?
I won. I said I won and I left, and then he didn't respond, so that means I won. That's a concession. Falgi is grooming Ace. There's like a grooming like triangle going on. Like a love triangle, except it's like a grooming triangle. It's like Falgi's grooming Ace, and then Ace is grooming you, Cloudy, because you're like repeating his like lingo or whatever. Yeah, this fucking shit's dumb. What did Give an Ant do? I know he was like, I know about the dog shit. He's being fucking gay or whatever, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know why I did. I don't know why I even went live, dude. I'm not gonna lie. What is Yen doing? They're playing Sekiro?
Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag.
Do you think I could call Yen and get her to talk about Go Kato? Should I be evil? Oh my fucking god! Thank fuck I don't have this fucking shit showed up, dude. Dude, I hate furries sometimes because they draw some cool shit. I'm like, yeah, I like that image, and then like it always like puts like gooner shit also in my feed, and also sometimes I like it, but that's besides the point. It puts it all over my fucking feed, bro. No porn, but it's like, oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. What do I do now? I don't know. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do, Ferb. I know what we're gonna do today. What if I read the script for Deed and Silver's fucking bullshit? Because I know that was linked, and I said I would read it, but I never did. And I kind of want to read it now. Evidence. Anti-robot sheep. Okay, blah. That's a sheep. That's a sheep. That's a sheep. Capca, bruh. Okay. This. Blah. Copy of the original response script. Sure. How long is this, bro? Ah, 23 pages. I mean, that's not that bad. I read Parlo's fucking pyrocynical Google Doc. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Can I get some music? Yeah. 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 Some. Uh-huh. Dude. dude. I was writing a bit of my Taiga script to this fucking song, dude. You know what? That's smart. Wait, just make an alt to browse commentary at this point. What do you mean? What? You know that's smart. Gay furry porn is a line of mine for anyone looking. Wait, what? You know what? That's smart. The gay furry porn is a landmine for anyone looking into you. I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm glad fucking whatchamacallit. Where were they? Rita? I'm glad Rita didn't like show any of the porn that I definitely fucking posted in that fucking like the drawn porn that I posted in some of those fucking Gooner Discords, dude. It was just me. It was just like, yeah, I'm a submissive fucking bratty bottom. Someone please roleplay with me. Okay. Let me read this gay shit, man. The following is a copy of the original script he had written and regarding the false allegations that was made about us and our relationship. This was written in late April of mid-May of 2025. Everyone was going to remain anonymous. We were unaware of the Cloud Palace thread at the time. The only information we had was one of Mushu's Twitter threads and testimonies from the individuals regarding this false abuse allegation being spread about us. Oh, I thought I was going to go somewhere. The blue text is Michael. The red text, bro. The red text is Deed. Why did Deed want to be red? Why did Deed want to be red? Huh. Okay. Hold on. Let's just be clear, dude. 23 pages. This would have been like a 30-minute video. They were planning on making a 30-minute video, and just from reading the Cloud Palace thread, it became a 20-hour-long fucking video. Oh yeah, can I show this too? Because not everyone's in my Discord server. I kind of want to flex this real quick. This is the intro. This is the intro. Also, I want to show this too.
So here we go. I'm about to make myself retarded.
That's funny. But I made this I'm trying to make like an edited VOD of my reaction to the Deed and Silver thing. That's related to the Vosh shit. I was arguing with some fucking Voshite person. I'm like, this was like one of the images Vosh was jerking off to. Okay, just that's for context, okay? That's the context for that fucking image, okay? Jesus. But this is my intro. This is the intro that I made for the fucking thing, dude.
There are creatures science refuses to recognize. But new technology makes us question what is real. If our eyes see it.
My name's Quirk Chungus.
If our cameras capture it.
On the fucking night radio.
Does it exist?
You jerk me off, I'll jerk you off.
To a realm where fact meets fiction. Science meets legend. Where nightmares come to life.
I need to include more voice lines. Dude, look at that. Dude, it's so smooth. But yeah, I need to include more voice lines throughout. Dude. Dude, fucking. Dude, I can't get over this. This is fucking shit, dude. This video is like the funniest fucking thing ever, bro. Should have made a Watch Mojo top 5 Deed Hellfire bits. I feel like, but making that a video, like, I don't know, it feels, I want the video to be like watchable, even from the perspective of someone who doesn't necessarily know what's going on. Like, sure, it does require a lot of context to understand like what I'm talking about when I'm mentioning like the George shit, but this is like actually such an unhinged fucking video. Like, I think someone like Deadwing Dork should cover it or some fucking shit. Like, it's kind of one of those things. It's just like so fucking, it's such a crazy fucking video. And there's so many like funny little nuggets in it, dude. But it's like, you got to sift through fucking hours upon hours of bullshit, dude. Something happened with Goat. Yeah, Goat's a fucking moron. Goat's a fucking idiot, dipshit, fucking retard. Fucking like cheering on the IRL harassment of Hidden Heroin because Hidden fucking did some retarded slanderous shit to them like in November. That is gay. I will always maintain that that was gay as fuck that she did that. But it doesn't at all mean that yeah, you should get fucked with in real life. Like no, that's stupid. I'm listening to the now hour-long Doodle Tones video about this. It's actual torture. I don't fucking doubt it, dude. It's probably not even funny. It's probably that's the worst. That's the worst kind of fucking ACC video to watch. It's one that's long as fuck and there's like nothing funny in it. It's just boring. Anyways. Hey everyone, Reddit here. A bit of serious video here. if you're taking the time to watch this, I appreciate. Oh, it's a little bit loud. I'm fucking it up. If you're taking the time to watch this, I appreciate it. A lot has happened both to me and my partner, and I want to discuss. And while I don't want to create this video as a means of starting anything, reigniting old confrontations or anything like that, I've been silent about a lot of things for a very, very long time now. And I've realized that that was the wrong way to approach things. As a result, I will not be naming people, using aliases to refer to them if necessary. Dude, I can't fucking do a voice for this whole thing. The intent of this was not to start anything, but to have both of our voices be heard in an attempt to recover from everything. Honestly, I think the best thing to start with is that everything else will naturally follow. I think the best thing to start with is what everything else will naturally follow from. For the past few years, I'd say since 2020, I haven't been and still am not a part of the slideshow commentary community. So this is bullshit. You were still. You were in the Cloud Palace up until like 2022 or like no 2021, right? You were still not 2020, 2021 actually. Or the SEC. Part of it comes from no longer having the desire to tell people how to make their own videos. Everyone grows in their own way at the end of the day. Notice how it's not about the pedophiles. Why does nobody in this community know? I don't know, dude. Notice how it's not the pedophiles. It's not like, hey, yeah, I knew the community was covering up for pedophiles and I just didn't want to be a part of that. Which is like understandable. What wasn't understandable is not saying anything about it. It's not that. It's just like, I didn't want to be mean in my videos anymore. Okay. And I don't have the heart to critique a smaller, more passionate topic, nor the comfort to tackle more serious allegations. These are no longer fun for me to make, both for myself and for other people. And it would have begun and ended here had it not have been for the past 5 years. People I knew within the SEC, people I had used to call friends, would proceed to make egregious accusations with no evidence, talk to me behind my back, and would make malicious attempts at ruining either my own or my partner's life through isolation and manipulation. By the way, this is just online gossip. It's not like fucking with their job. It's not fucking with their Wi-Fi, sending them fucking zip bombs to their fucking router and shit like that. No. It's literally just like, hey, your girlfriend is kind of a fucking nagging bitch and I don't kind of want to fucking be around both of you anymore because of that. Because it's kind of hard to be around you and not be around Deed, and I fucking hate Deed. Fucking stupid. I want to clarify that I don't believe it's the act of making commentary that creates these events. I don't think someone wanted to make this slideshow commentaries or commentaries in general are inherently bad. However, this community was filled with people who have massively hurt me. Dude, my fucking dyslexia is so fucking ass. My partner and numerous other people and their actions have also shown me no reason to believe they will take accountability. Nah, bro, they made her Discord calls of her own accord while at work. Yeah. I got fired from my job and it was complete bullshit. And she's talking about like being in Discord calls on the job, chatting up with friends, setting aside her job to like get in Discord calls and shit. Like, oh my god, dude. If you see this, you don't know. Okay, blah 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 blah. Did I read this? Okay. Wait, what? Fuck. Numerous other people and their actions have also shown me reason to believe that they will take accountability. If you see this, you know it's being talked about. You don't need to apologize. I don't feel you're willing or capable of giving one. Ooh, your continued silence is gift enough. Ooh, talking about Avi Haltman, the diddler of Deed, and like nobody else. Because, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, this guy sexually harassed my wife, and like that was worse than her getting raped. Oh yeah, and he also like groomed children, but like, yeah, that was the thing that happened. But my wife Deed is really deeply affected by this shit. As a note of this, however, I do want to also take the moment to apologize. While I was... This better be better than your fucking dog shit ass apology in the fucking video. While I was a part of the SEC, and I'm sure some of it time after... Well, I was a part of the SEC, and I'm sure some time after I had left it, I have no doubt in my mind that I had caused damage to a good number of people, potentially permanent. I was angry, abrasive, and notably childish. You still are fucking childish. And many of the confrontations I had with people, not forgetting the many moments I had in self-deprecating and scaring others. Did you suicide bait? Wait, what? I had in self-deprecating and scaring others with suicidal ideation. Okay, what the fuck? Which I know for certain distance others from me. I hope there's comfort in knowing that I've since made an effort to not degrade myself in any attempt for attention. Well, you're slightly better than your fucking wife, dude. Praise or forgiveness, and then I've also been making an attempt to approach any confrontation with nuance and calm. No, you didn't. You didn't even do that during the confrontation calls. You were like needlessly banging on certain fucking dumb fucking points. I do this to not earn forgiveness, but to better myself for my own sake, the sake of those that I've hurt, and the sake of those still current around me. That being said, I will note that I personally feel that members of the SEC fostered the angry, hostile behavior that I exhibited. Fostered it. You're a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass man. You're an adult. You're an adult. You're a whole ass, grown ass fucking guy. What do you mean? With this? Oh, you missed the fucking goat catto shit talking. I'm reading this thing with the Hellfire. I'm reading their original script, which is like significantly less long. I don't want to see if there's any nuggets in it. Blah 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 blah. What was he say? Members of the SEC fostered the angry, hostile behavior that I exhibited. I won't pretend that it's an excuse for how I acted, but I have noticed that I was not only the only one, nor a rare one, but one of many within the community who would react to certain things or people with a massive amount of vitriol, hatred, and refusal of believing in others' humanity. With all the notice. Okay, we're at what? Page 2? He doesn't get mentioned a single time. He doesn't get mentioned a single time. He does not get mentioned a single time. You were sorry? I'm sorry. Dude, this makes me hate you more. This makes me hate Silver more. Are you fucking serious? This is supposed to be the paragraph where you're supposed to be like sorry for the things that, like, his biggest fuck ups coming to mind is him being mean in YouTube videos. Not turning my back on the victims of George Raccoon and letting them get lied about by Doodle Tones. This guy is, dude, like, you're not sorry. Silver is just not sorry. He's not sorry about that and will never be sorry about that. With all this being said, this is not just about me. Damage was not only done to me, but to my partner and to us as a couple. I'd like to take the opportunity to allow her to speak in this video, as well as her... Oh. I'd like to take the opportunity to allow her to speak in this video as well, as her story is hers to tell, and her ability to tell it would far outshine mine. And the both of us were deeply affected, not just as individuals, but as a couple with our relationship. With that, I'd like to present my partner in crime for life. Oh my god, fucking Quirk Chungus. And for that, remember, speaking of this interchangeably, okay.
I'd like to start by saying that, unlike Michael, I was not a part of the SEC. Rather, I simply made SEC videos, and I fucked SEC people, and I flirted with SEC people. And I was talking and interacting with SEC people, and I was in SEC discords, and I was collaborating with other people in the SEC, but I was not a part of the SEC.
Fucking idiot, moron. I was simply a content creator looking to befriend other content creators, and I just so happened to befriend quite a lot of SEC members. Almost exclusively. Almost exclusively SEC members, but mere coincidence. Goyim. Mere coincidence. This is actually how Michael and I met, how our social circle evidently overlapped with one another. I find this critical for me to mention as it means to separate myself from the SEC. Yeah, you would love to do that. You would love to separate the fucking shit stain that you gathered hanging out with these fucking loser freaks. Yeah, I'm sure you would love to just pretend like you were never a part of this fucking community. As there were times SEC members tried to drag me into situations that had nothing to do. Doesn't that not apply to Silver? Does that not fucking apply to Silver? Why does that not apply to Silver? Which I'll elaborate on further. In 2018, I began my self-reflection on childhood and everything I went through in my youth and began coming to terms with what I had. In 2018? That fucking soon? Okay. Throughout my youth and I had with PTSD at the time, but I know now and recognize as complex PTSD, where you were not diagnosed. You were not diagnosed though. You're not talking about being diagnosed. Throughout in my youth, I become to terms with what I thought I had PTSD at the time, but I now know and recognize as complex PTSD. I mean, to be fair, I suppose you could be referring to official diagnosis. I don't know. I've never heard Deed ever say that she went to therapy. As a matter of fact, I heard her say the opposite. She said like, oh yeah, victims of cults like myself don't tend to go to therapy. And we just go to like therapy groups or whatever the fuck. It's like therapy groups don't diagnose you. You need like a personal therapist for that. I'm pretty sure. Both understanding supported me. I was surrounded by individuals who could not care about me, but deliberately went out of the way to keep me in an environment where I was stunted from growing and healing as a person. Oh my fucking god, dude. Michael and I began dating on August 7th of 2020. During the holidays that year in December, he flew out of state to visit me, and quickly I learned about the environment I had grown up in and still currently surrounded by. Seeing how unsafe I was... Wait, currently surrounded by? When was this fucking document written? She said I can't get a diagnosis? When did she say that? It's not recognized or whatever? Oh, right. Yeah. She was saying that she says she has complex PTSD, but it's not recognized by the DSM-5, meaning so she doesn't have a diagnosis. Hold on. Complex. Oh, it can. Oh, well, this is AI. Complex PTSD. What is the symptoms and treatment? Is he okay? Reddit. How are folks being treated? Complex assessment and treatment. Complex PTSD. DSM-5 does not recognize complex PTSD as a separate diagnosis, but it expanded the PTSD criteria to include more complex systems like emotional. So you would so if you technically have complex PTSD, you would just be diagnosed with PTSD. Is basically what it's saying. Search for in Psi 11. Oh. I'm just skimming. Yeah, it's just if you have CPTSD, you would just be diagnosed as PTSD. Okay. But she has to call it complex PTSD because she's different, dude. Where the fuck was I, dude? 2018, I began to self-reflect on my childhood and everything I went through in my youth and began to come to terms with what I thought I had PTSD at the time, known as complex PTSD, which I was surrounded by individuals who were both understanding and supportive of me. But little did I know that I was being surrounded by individuals who would not care less about, who not only could care less about me, but deliberately went out of their way to keep me in an environment where I was stunted from growing and healing as a person. Malkana began. Okay, yeah, I already read this. In December, he flew out. Yes, we already read this. Seeing how unsafe I was living where I currently was, we talked things over and decided that it would be best for me to move out of state and for us to live together in an apartment that we would subsequently destroy and infest with black mold and have it eat away at our fucking brains for the better part of like 5 years. Okay. Little do we know that during and even after this stressful moving process, neither of us were aware of the treatment I had been receiving, but also the future treatment I would be given by individuals we both. Okay. Little did we know that during and even after this stressful moving process, neither of us were aware of the treatment I had been receiving. If you were unaware of the treatment, how did you receive it? If you were unaware people were talking shit about you, how did you receive it? It's almost like you didn't, and it was just gossip. Once me and Michael had settled into our new place, tensions rose as I soon found out that most, if not everyone I had befriended online had betrayed not only my trust, but disregarded my boundaries, belittling my trauma, and went out of their way to hurt me deliberately, going behind my back while simultaneously taking advantage of my kindness. Okay. Not only that, but these same people went behind my back to air their frustrations to Michael, my partner, to which they said downright hurtful and disrespectful things about me to him. I still never forget openly hearing in a Discord call someone convincing Michael I was, quote, clearly delusional and that only Michael could be the one to fix me. Dude, you wear it on your sleeve. You wear it on your fucking sleeve, dude. What are you talking about, bro? Come on. It's like a manual for diagnosis. That's weird how they fucked up. That's a weird way to say they talked shit, yeah. Oh my god, dude. As a reminder, these were people both me and Michael were pals with. So not only were these people mistreating me, yeah, they were not they were gossiping about you behind your back without the intent of you hearing it. So no, it was only like it's not even mistreatment. This is like even friends talk shit about their friends. That is a normal thing that happens, right? Like they're like, oh, this guy, he did this thing that's fucking annoying. Like I'm still friends with him, yeah. Like I still like tolerate him because we're in the same friend groups and shit like that. But like, yeah, he just kind of like annoys and upsets me. Like that's not the same fucking thing, dude. And these weren't baseless either. Like even from what we read from the thread, like they were totally accurate about what they were saying about fucking Deed, because she would later go on to fucking prove that they were right. Insane. Due to this manipulation tactic, it led several fights between me. Ooh! This was something that was like, I noticed a few times it was mentioned like, hey, yeah, we had a strain in our relationship like every other couple. It's like, okay, yeah, that's normal. But like, due to this manipulation tactic, it led to several fights between me and Michael. So what was Michael arguing? I want to know. I was in a complete, what was the context, dude? I want to know. I'm actually so fucking interested in that. I was in a completely new environment and with now I was in a completely new environment and with now, who I thought were my pals betraying me, but now my partner defending their actions towards me. So let me get, oh my God, this is like painting such a weird picture. So they get together, they move in. The people that Michael is friends with are like not even just gossiping, but like venting to Michael about their frustrations with Deed and how she's like completely fucking abusive, completely fucking cunty, and just like totally fucking insufferable and hard to fucking tolerate. And Michael is defending them. He's defending them. But then what caused that to change? Because he's totally fucking glazing and sweeping for her. And like, it's seemingly there was like this 180. Seemingly there was just like this 180 of just like, Michael is now totally in support of Deed. And he completely walks back any problems that he ever fucking had with her. What did she do? She did something. The punches? Yeah, the punches, dude. What the fuck did she do? He had free will at some point? No, he does have free will, but it's just like Deed here's the thing that I'm trying to get at. Deed did something that made Michael, he did not come to this conclusion on his own. Deed did something that made Michael just like switch immediately. And I know, like, they talked about there was an ultimatum put on the table. It's like, hey, you need to cut these people off or we're breaking up. And I suppose he could have agreed to, but he didn't. But then, like, the part that's confusing me is that he was agreeing with the criticisms that Deed was facing.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Yeah, thank you for the $5, Samson. To my fucking throat. I need to get, like, sparkling water. But that's the part that's, like, fucking confusing me. The part that's confusing is like, was it just that's all that it took was the ultimatum? For him to be like, actually, dude, you're not being like an emotionally abusive cunt. I don't know. I find it so fucking weird. I do think Deed probably manipulated. No, 100%. Yeah. Probably manipulated Silver. Was pity parting until he agreed to stop putting any resistance. She bit him. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking she said, if you continue to do this, I'm going to kill myself. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking that she fucking did. Like, it wasn't just the breakup. Because if it was just a breakup, then it doesn't make any sense. Because he is recognizing that she's being cunty, and he's agreeing with that, and he's defending them. So she did something that made him boom immediately. Just 180. And the only thing that I can think of is like, she threatened to kill herself. Yeah, like that's completely speculation. Obviously, we don't know for certain, but that's the thing that comes to mind. It's like, she would totally fucking do that. And I could see Silver being like, especially probably seeing the fucking cutting scars all over her fucking body and shit, and be like, she's fucking crazy enough to do something like that. Do I want to live with that weighing on my conscience for the rest of my life? Right? Like, dude, and straight up, highly unlikely he's watching, bro, but Silver, bro, if she fucking did that, dude, that is completely fucking inexcusable. Completely fucking inexcusable. You should not be okay with that. You should not be okay with that having happened. I still don't feel bad for you. I still think you're a fucking evil, dirty, fucking cowardly cuck loser, but that's still fucking really shitty if she did do that. What is it, 764? Oh, you're like, you have no idea, dude. This is lore, bro. Where did I leave off at? Oh my god, wait. Holy fucking shit, dude. It just keeps going. Hold on. I just read this. Okay. Deliberately going to Bible Harbor due to this manipulation tactic led to several fights between me and Michael. It was in a completely new environment and with who I thought were my friends betraying me, but how my partner was defending the action towards me, I felt isolated and alone, which led to nights of me relapsing on self-harming to days Michael had to rush me home to ensure that I hadn't taken my own life. Dude, okay, I pause Andied, bro. She did do that. That's what it, dude. How does that read? This fucking cunt, man. Oh my god. Just she's acting like a cunt to these people, to people like Donnie, to people like she's lying about Avi sexually harassing her, and she's lashing out at everybody that's saying, hey, no, this doesn't look like a sexual harassment. She's completely fucking crashing out, completely fucking unfolding, like spiraling. She gets together with Michael saying, hey, what the fuck are you doing? You're acting like a complete fucking cunt. And she starts like relapsing, cutting herself, and like putting that fucking stress on him. Dude, you're such an evil fucking bitch. What a fucking evil, disgusting fucking thing to do. All because why? Because people won't capitulate with your preconceived fucking narrative that you've constructed in your fucking head about everyone. Dude, she's just as bad as Doodle Tones, dude. If not fucking worse. In some ways, right? Because I've never seen Doodle Tones like, I mean, well, no, Doodle Tones, I forgot. Doodle Tones had a habit of like suicide baiting a few times. I forgot about the fucking like isopropyl fucking like fucking like rubbing alcohol bullshit. No, yeah, she did do shit like that. Never mind. Yeah, you're just as bad as fucking Doodle Tones, dude. Nobody gave me a greeting? Well, I did acknowledge you. She's doing it again, just saying it out loud. Bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, I'm so glad I read this because like that was never mentioned. None of this shit was mentioned in the fucking video, dude. Wow. Truth be told, I nearly packed my bags and left. So you didn't even have the intent to kill yourself. It's not that you like, I'm not saying this like, oh, because you didn't kill yourself, you're suicide baiting. She's saying that she was thinking about just packing her bags and leaving, not killing herself, packing her bags and leaving. But you had drilled it into Michael's head that you were probably going to do that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Not only moving back to my home state despite the dangers that awaited me there. Okay, yeah, continuing to hold your life hostage, that's cool. But ending the relationship overall. What stopped me is that Michael and I had promised each other to go off the grid. Essentially, we shut off the electronics and spent several days alone, just the two of us. It honestly had felt like these people. Okay, so you've created a Stockholm syndrome survivor or whatever the fuck you've created Stockholm syndrome within Silver. Congratulations, dude. Jesus. It honestly just felt like these people were speaking for us rather than speaking to each other one-on-one. So that is what we did. Well, okay, and this is Silver. Lily Orchard Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. What had been tricky for me was grappling with the idea that the people I had believed in would never lie to me or go out of the way. They didn't lie, though. They did not lie. They did not lie. Deed had said that they lied and then proceeded to show evidence that they were telling the fucking truth. dude, Silver again, like I think I've said this in one of my fucking streams. This is like sunk cost fallacy. Both of you have invested so much into not even invested. You've deluded yourself so much into believing this fucking narrative that any thought that you had been misled or that you guys have the wrong impression, that just unravels everything. That unravels everything. And that means all of this was for nothing. All of this dumb fucking conditioning, Pavlovian fucking conditioning that Deed was doing to fucking Silver, and all the spiraling that Deed was doing was for literally nothing. Dude. They were totally fucking right about Deed. I'd believed in would ever lie to me or go out of the way to hurt the person that I love. But regardless of how I felt about her, they didn't love her. They did not care for her in such a way that they still refuse to refer to her by name, going out of the way to call her Silver's girl or Silver's partner. She's a complete glup shitter. Okay, like high offense to Deed. I don't fucking give a shit. You should be offended. Like I grant you that, Deed. You should be offended and traumatized every fucking waking second of your fucking life. You suck. But she was a complete fucking shitter nobody. You had thoroughly networked yourself within the ACC. You were friends with a lot of big fucking content creators. I think he even said he collabed with fucking like Rabid Luigi, which is like a fucking massive fucking content creator. Dude, yeah, you're more known that, like, I'm sorry, like when people refer to like Matthew McConaughey, right? And they're thinking of like, oh, his wife. They say Matthew McConaughey's wife because they don't know her. She doesn't do any acting. I'm just making. She might be an actor. I don't fucking know. But like someone who has a bigger status within the community, their significant other is going to be referred to as bigger person's significant other. Like, Jesus. Don't you hate barb? Yeah. I can't believe it, community. I always cry about not being a part of it. Does it care about me? Dude, yeah. Dude. I'm not a part of the SCC or ACC. Why don't they ever refer to me by name and like capitulate to me and my demands and my desires and like editorialize their Google Docs on like predators that I was friends with? Why don't they do that? These people have a habit of renaming others. They don't. It's not renaming. It's not renaming. It's a proper noun. Others they don't like in a way it attempted to dehumanize them. Dehumanize. Is she not your partner? Is she not your partner? Are these nouns? Are these nouns not accurate? Deed is your girl. Deed is your partner. Is that not accurate? Oh, I'm sorry. No, yeah, it isn't accurate. It isn't accurate. You're actually her slave. It's the other way around. You're completely cucked and like completely fucking molested on this fucking issue. Yeah. Yeah. These people have a habit of renaming them blah 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 blah. It makes disrespecting them easier. But then you say that they disrespected you. And they call you Silver, so okay. In the same way I disrespected many of the victims, the SEC members, or my victims, okay. I say again, this was the behavior they fostered. I live with an immense guilt over the decisions I made during the beginning of our relationship. Why don't you have guilt? Why don't you have guilt for defending George and letting George? Why is there no guilt for that? Why is there no guilt for that? Why is there no, like, this? I understand this is a draft, but I cannot believe when you're thinking my biggest fuck ups within this community was that I was mean to people in my YouTube videos. Really? Really? I live with guilt over the decision I made during the beginning of our relationship, and while I'm thankful that deed has given me numerous... Dude, you're so molested, bro. You're so diddled. Oh my god. And while I'm thankful that deed has given me numerous chances to improve as a person... Weren't you trying to give her a chance by, like, criticizing her? And then she threatened to kill herself and shit, basically? I'm thankful that Deed gave me the chance to change, because Deed is clearly not the one in the wrong. My god, dude. He literally can't even fathom it. He can't even fathom it, bro. My disrespect topped with the disrespect of my own associates is something that will be permanently felt. We have both grown since then, but this will not be something either of us forget. And then Deed says, I know for a fact I'll never forget this because, as I stated earlier, I had gone through immense trauma in my childhood. Yeah, yep. You're very, very apt to remind us of that every second of the fucking day. Wait, gay drama? This is the Deed and Silver shit. This is the Deed and Silver document. This is their drafted document. And I'm reading it because I'm curious if there's any nuggets that they included in this that they left out in their video, and there is. Deed and Silver basically both admitted that Deed had suicide baited to get Michael to stop talking to his friends within the SEC. So that's cool and awesome of her to do. Totally normal fucking shit. Led to me developing complex PTSD. Not only did I go through a traumatic event in my early adult years, but I relived some of the most traumatic moments in my life. And the worst part is that some of these people who caused it very much aware they did so. As for Michael and I, during those moments we were off the grid, we had both come to the realization how awful these people were, how awful these people had treated the both of us, which is the primary reason I stayed with Michael. Ultimately giving the relationship a second chance. Dude, so gracious. So gracious that she was going to give the relationship a second chance when she was holding him fucking, like, hostage, basically. Like, or not holding the relationship hostage by saying, hey, if you continue to talk to the people that I personally don't like, I'm going to kill myself. I don't wish to go into the detail about this. Well, your husband did, but I had previously been in a very abusive relationship before Michael. No. Her past relationship before Michael, that was with her high school girlfriend, because Deed is not straight. Her high school girlfriend. She had dated them when they identified as a male. They broke up. They got together. And they had a friends with benefits relationship when they were a trans woman. This was not abusive. You had said that you had, the way she described it was that her having consensually agreed to have a friends with benefits relationship wasn't actually her consenting, and that it was rape, but also there were times where she did consent. And that her friends with benefits relationship turned out, the friends with benefits relationship that she had with her partner, with this person, that they just wanted to fuck all the time. Shocker. You're the friends with benefits relation. Yeah, the guy that he fucked you a whole bunch, and that was just kind of your whole thing. That was your whole dynamic, was just the sex. That's kind of what you signed up for. You were not abused. You were not abused in that relationship at all. I want to go into detail, but it's a very recent relationship. Michael and I got together, and aside from my ex being the actual worst, not my rapist, not my childhood rapist, not the rapist that had raped me before my previous relationship, but the actual worst. His social circle caused a lot of tension and pain within the relationship, basically controlling how the relationship worked or even if the relationship was going to continue. You had said that you mutually broke. Okay. I am like almost certain. I'm like almost certain she said that it was like they mutually broke up. And they had gotten back together when her partner identified as a trans woman. And that was like consent. She consented to doing that. Oh wait, I forgot. But then her excuse is like she didn't want to tell a trans woman no because that would have been rude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Unreal. I made a promise to myself to never let the outside forces make my decisions for me regarding my own personal relationships. And seeing as how Michael was manipulated and hurt by these people. Oh, so that's what you drilled in his head. But also clearly being remorseful for how he had been treating me. Was manipulated and hurt by these people, but also clearly being remorseful for how he had been treating me. Because you threatened to kill yourself. He's remorseful for the way he had been treating me because you had gaslit him into thinking that he was abusing you because you were threatening to kill yourself because he was talking to his friends who thought you were a fucking crazy, insufferable bitch. And you are. They wanted nothing to do with you. And they were saying in private to Michael that they wanted nothing to do with you. But then Michael, like a fucking idiot, instead of keeping that to himself, he told you, and that you had threatened to kill yourself if he had not stopped talking to those people. Normal stuff. That's the copium, but no, indeed, she was maybe into it. She was herself too much, yeah. Celibacy would have been preferable to cucking yourself to a mutt like Deed did, yeah. Yep, I'm kind of on my Volcel arc, my gay Volcel arc, dude. Blah blah blah. Wine. I was raped or something, dude. Regarding my own personal relationship, Michael manipulated her by these people, clearly being remorseful for now he'd been treating me. That's the reason I chose to stay, and I haven't regretted that decision since. If anything, this whole situation led to Michael and I's bond growing closer and stronger for one another over the years. I honest to God wish this was where the whole situation had ended, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. And to this day, I have been dealing with not only disrespect towards our relationship, but downright defamation and false allegations being made. Wait, how do you know? Wait, how do you know this? They had said, okay, what page are we at? 5? Dude, they fucking said April, we were unaware of the Cloud Plus thread at the time. So how do you know? What? What did I say? What page I was at? Fuck me, dude. Right here, right? Or some shit. Dude. How do you know then? Fuck. Defamation and false allegations being circulated about me in an overall relationship. Before we talked about that, however, I want to talk about the other incident that occurred during this whole ordeal because, yes, there were other infuriating and hurtful things happening alongside us realizing our social circle was nothing more than a pit of vipers. Yeah, they're the vipers, surely not you. Venomous, fucking serpentous, fucking manipulative bitch. Suffering through prolonged and an array of events all in a short span of time is unfortunately the criteria to having chronic PTSD. Get over it. Get over it. Just get over it. Actually, get over it. One such incident that had occurred, not from people we personally knew, but rather the SEC itself, was that there were times Michael's name would be dragged into drama. to which my name was ultimately dragged alongside his. There was absolutely no reason for this because neither of us were even involved in said situation. The fact my name was dragged. So when you say dragged, right? I'm assuming this, because they're not going to give the context. There's no screenshots in this entire fucking script. I'm assuming that this is like the Cloud Palace having like talking about a drama and be like, oh, this is just like Deed and Silver. Like, is that being dragged? You're not dragged into it. You're being like mentioned, like passively. Even in your video, they didn't show any of this. They didn't show any dragged. They were dragged. They were dragged into things. No, you were not. There was that this, and again, this was before they were made aware of the thread in the Cloud Palace. So they apparently didn't even know that was happening. There was absolutely no reason for this because neither of us would have been involved in the said situation. Due to me being Michael's partner, a clear sign of people dehumanizing me. It's a clear sign. People referring me to people. The fact my name was dragged solely due to me being Michael's partner is another clear sign of people that is not dehumanizing. Essentially making me an accessory to Michael's presence, which is quite rankly, utterly fucked. And I will bluntly say right now that while it hasn't happened for a few years now, it better cease to occur. I will bluntly say right now that while it hasn't happened for a few years, now it better cease to occur. For a few years. It hasn't happened for a few years. Okay, so why make this doc? Another incident that occurred involved a particular person that we will be referring to as A. Person A was someone that I was in a very brief relationship with. It began as quickly as it ended. But not only had I been lied to about the reason behind the breakup, but this person would go on to exclude me from events. I was specifically invited to after. This was not mentioned in the video. What the fuck? Not only had I been lied to about the reason for the breakup, but this person would go on to exclude me from events I was specifically invited to after I had started going out with Deed. They, in my eyes, what the fuck? Why was this so weird? Why would you exclude this? Hold on, let me switch the fucking thing. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. I was specifically invited to. They, in my eyes, had attempted to manipulate me to believe that my partner was delusional. It's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Why is it that everyone that I used to be friends with and used to be on good terms with, after I had started dating Deed, all collectively said that Deed was delusional? Why would they all say that, dude? Why would they all start simultaneously saying that? It's so stupid. Where was I? Was the key person in the rumors that had been spread about my partner A is, and broke down just at the fact that I was in a relationship with someone else. They had a you assume that because this person A was on Twitter apparently posting about how they didn't like seeing like other happy couples and stuff like that, and they got anxious and depressed about it. They never threatened to kill themselves. They never did anything fucking crazy. They were just openly venting on their, I don't even know if it was on their main account. It was on like their vent Twitter, saying like they didn't like seeing happy couples and it made them anxious and shit. There was no evidence that it seemingly had anything to do with Deed and Silver. Like they're saying that it conveniently started, but that animosity probably persisted. Like, or that, not animosity, but that idea of like other happy couples doing shit while I'm single makes me like anxious and shit. Like, which is like kind of a normal thing. Like, especially when you break up with a partner and like you see them get together with another partner and you see them like happy and shit like that, and like you're single, like that can be like, I could totally see that being like, you know, I think I've been in a situation like that where I'm like, I'm a little jaded I'm a little jaded. It's like, oh yeah, we just broke up and they got together with like another person, and like, oh, they're happy and shit, and like I'm fucking single. Like everyone's done that, and it goes away. It goes away. It doesn't linger, obviously. Like it's normal for that to occur, but it doesn't linger. And it seems like this person, all they did was just vent momentarily about it. They had apologized to me for excluding me, but wait, what? They had apologized to me for excluding me. Briefly mentioned not only loyalty, but so yeah, they probably didn't invite you to like the special. Were you invited or not invited? They had apologized for excluding me. So let me get this straight. You expected an invite to like a special event thing that your ex was hosting, but they excluded you from the event because you were going to bring your partner? Yeah, I wonder why. That's like super awkward. That is insanely awkward. Matter of fact, there's a moment in Cloverfield. I recently rewatched Cloverfield. There's a moment in Cloverfield where it's like you can literally see that. You can literally see that. It's like Rob is having like a going away party because he's going away to like some fucking like Japanese fucking like he's doing some CEO bullshit. And like he has this like ex-girlfriend show up to the party and she brings her like boyfriend or some shit. And it's like obviously like a super like Debbie Downer. It's like, okay, this is like super fucking awkward. This is insanely awkward. Like, yeah, no fucking shit. No fucking shit. Not wanting to have some guy you don't know show up in a party is normal. Yeah, like what the fuck? Dude, yeah, of fucking course. That's normal. Like, especially freshly after the breakup, like, especially then. Maybe it would be inexcusable if it was like several years afterward. It's like, hey, it's been like 10 years since we broke up. I'm throwing this party, you know, like, and they're like, hey, I don't want to invite you because you're going to bring your partner to this event. Like, and I kind of, that would be like awkward. It's like, how? It's been like 10 fucking years, but like, especially if they recently broke up, dude, whatever. But given how half-hearted and empty it sounded to me, I clocked. Yeah, he clocked it, bro. He clocked it. You should be clocked in the fucking head, dude. They simply wanted me to shut up. Samesies, honestly.
Samesly, honestly.
They're ex or whatever, yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized it's funny. She's mad. She is addressed as Silver. But if Silver is addressed as hers, she isn't mad. How's that? I haven't seen that happen. Did that happen? I just completely missed that. This is Deed speaking. No, blue is Silver. Blue is Silver. Red is Deed. And Deed picked red because red is blood, and she has a blood fetish. Actually, I'm going to give context on the half-hearted apology. A gave, but. Oh, the half-hearted apology A gave, but I wanted to give insight about my relationship with A themselves. You had a relationship with A? Like what kind? A and I had actually been close pals long before. This was left out of your fucking video. A and I were actually close pals before Michael and I started dating, but that had ended when A decided to ghost me. Over what? To this day, you just skipped it. You just said, I'm going to provide the context, proceeds to leave out context. What the fuck? You were friends with A? That was left out of the fucking video. I don't remember that being mentioned. Maybe it was, but like I didn't pick up on it. To this day, A never gave me the reason why they ghosted me. You're not giving me the you're not telling me what ghosted over what. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Ghosted? Is she interpreting ghosted as like falling out with a friend? Is that how? That's normal. That's normal. That is totally fucking normal. I've mutually fallen out with friends. Like I still consider them highly. I don't hate them or anything like that, but I don't talk to, like, Flags, you were there. I don't talk to fucking Lilith anymore. I can't even remember the last time we talked. But I don't hate her, right? Like, I don't fucking hate her or anything. Like that's normal. That's totally, like, we just kind of moved on. Like, we just, like, we're doing our own things. We're growing up. We're living our fucking lives, you know, and shit like that. Like, we're going our own way. That's totally fucking normal, dude. What the fuck? It's not ghosting. That's not what ghosting is. To this day, A never gave me the reason why they ghosted me, only hearsay from others. A only began speaking to me again after Michael and I had made our relationship official. So they didn't ghost you? Okay. And the first thing they said to me, they congratulated us and claimed that Michael and I, quote, made a cute couple. Why is this being framed as like a malicious? Why is this being framed as like malicious? That's like a normal thing. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but I began to notice how A became distant again towards me. Holy fucking shit. This bitch is so entitled. She's so entitled. She's like, actually, A needs to be my best friend again. Actually, as I date the person that as I date her ex. Yeah, we should be best buddies still. And that not be like awkward. One of the clear signs of this were the times Michael would be streaming, and if they mentioned this in their fucking video, and I participated in the stream, A would immediately go silent, leaving the chat entirely because it's awkward. Because it's awkward. Indeed, because it's awkward. When I spoke to Michael about this is when he confided in me, explaining that he and A had been in a relationship prior. Oh my fucking god! Wait, so Michael didn't even tell you? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude. This couple has worse communications than the United States and like Russia during the peak of the Cold War. Like, oh my god. What the like, oh yeah, I used to fucking sex them and shit. I used to have like a relationship with this person. That's what it was mentioned. Dee needs to understand that neither her or Silver are attractive enough to justify interpreting any of this as home wrecking. Yeah, true. Am I late? You're a little bit late, but it's whatever, dude. I'm going through, we're 7 pages into a 23-page document, so there might be like a bombshell revelation, but it's just like the additional little nuggets that they left out of their video, and this is still like interesting. It's like, okay, that's interesting. You left that part out of your fucking video, but what has Goat Catto done? She is cheering on Hidden Heroine, getting harassed in real life, and as much as I would shit on Hidden for all the dumb things that she's did in the past, she should not get fucked with in real life, actually. Color me shocked. Wow. Actually, yeah. I could not like you and think that you getting harassed in real life is actually shitty. Yeah. I don't think anything of it. Okay, so wait, I just got totally shocked by that. To this day, I never give a dude. I need to like highlight it, like where I leave off. Congratulations. Sometimes Michael would be streaming to participate. When I spoke to Michael about this, is when he confided in me, explaining that he and A had been in a relationship prior, being told recently, by the way, recently broken up. Oh wait. Not worse. Deed just gives Silver the footnotes. He mentions that person A had apologized and he clocked it, and that Deed just shoving her hand up his ass and muppeting him. Probably, yeah. Explaining that he and A had been in a relationship prior, being told it was a brief fling. I didn't think anything of it, assuming that A thought they and Michael were better off as pals and lovers. But that soon was not the case given their behavior over the coming months. For the next few months. Wait, hold on. I fucking brain farted. We're better off. Being told this briefly, I didn't think anything of it, assuming that A thought they and Michael were better off as pals than lovers. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. For the next few months, my relationship with A was quite frankly toxic. Okay. In DMs, they disregarded my boundaries, you're going to elaborate, right? They made intensive comments on my past trauma and did other abhorrent things that left me spending my nights at work having panic attacks over whether or not A was okay physically and emotionally. What? In DMs, they disregarded my boundaries, no elaboration, made intensive comments on my past traumas that did other abhorrent things that left and did other abhorrent things that left me spending my nights at work. Oh, she worked the night shift. Oh, okay, that's why she's able to hop on Discord and shit like that. Okay, fair enough. I try to not have Discord calls during my night shift, okay, because that's just awkward and weird. Having panic attacks over whether or not A was okay physically and emotionally. Dade's ability to have the self-awareness of like fucking seafoam is always just it's just I don't know, it just stuns me. It stuns me. You quite literally did this to Silver. Spending my nights at work having panic attacks over whether or not A was okay physically and emotionally. I'm not even gonna pull it up. I literally just read it like not even that long ago. You literally did this to Silver. You literally did this to Silver. You literally did this to Silver. Okay. That's inconsistent too, by the way. Something she can mind read people. She's clueless. She's clearly. I think she's a conscious liar. I don't think it's like, because it very well easily could be that Deed is actually just so she's legitimately psychotic and just detached from reality, and she lives in her own fucking like fantastical bubble of reality, and she just makes shit up about people, and she conspires. I mean, she clearly is like paranoid. She's like a paranoid schizophrenic fucking like weirdo or some shit. She clearly like thinks too much about how other people think about her and obsesses over that and projects her own insecurities onto other people. She clearly does that, but I think when it comes to most of the times, I think she consciously lies. She consciously lies to like justify her preconceived thoughts about people. Like, she knows she can't prove it. She knows that she knows that there's like no way to prove this stuff. That's why she snipped around her Avi DMs so much, right? Like, if she was legitimately like fully delusional, she would not have done that. She would have showed the whole fucking thing. She's a weird in between, actually, because I feel like she wouldn't have shown the DMs at all, because even in the DMs that she shows, it contradicts her fucking narrative. Either that, or she thinks people are dumb enough to believe it. I just saw the note if what happened. Goat is a fucking idiot. Cheering on hidden heroine getting harassed in real life. Right now I'm reading the Deed and Silver doc. I'll just put that in the title. Because people are coming in and shit. Goat Catto is. Oh wait, better title. Goat Catto is retardo. There we go. And Deed and Silver docky. Fuck, what was I saying? Only call me delusional. What was I saying? I forgot. I got distracted. Fuck you, Midge. I got distracted, bro. Oh yeah, she's like a weird in between. I think when it comes to Avi, she consciously lied. She consciously lied about that. She knew she didn't have any evidence for it. She deliberately snipped away at the context. I don't know, man. I just got here. It's fine or whatever, dude. She deliberately snipped around the context and like deliberately left shit out. And she also did the same thing with Lyle's friend. She also lied about Lyle's friend because she knew she didn't have the evidence to support that, and still made the claim anyways, spreading that fucking rumor around. Vosh like folder incident, yeah, the fucking Lakari thing, yeah, it was fucking dude. I wish there was the easy way to cover that topic because it does look really fucking funny. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I'm not a pedophile. Like he pulls up like the notes and it shows like all the fucked up shit and he quickly closes it. He's like completely fucking like he's got like the 20-yard stare or some shit. He's got like the fucking like the Vietnam like stare or some shit for like 2 hours, and he starts like freaking out. Like, why are you guys calling me a pedophile? You guys are trolling me. You guys are making shit up. Here, look. And he pulls up the notes again, and it shows the link again, and it's like he's like, oh wait, how'd that get there? Dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude, that reminds me, you know what that reminds me of? The Lakari shit. That reminds me of like, dude, there was this pedophile. What the fuck was his name, dude? Dreading, his name was Josh something. Oh fuck. Josh Duggar. Dude, this fucking guy is, dude, this is some like famous Christian guy. He was a part of like he was a part of this reality TV show where like this Christian Mormon family had like fucking like 20 something kids and stuff like that. Josh Duggar was the oldest male of his family. He molested many of his sisters. Completely disgusting freak. He completely got away with it because his parents covered it up. He grew up. He is looking up child porn on his work computer at his job, at like his business, because he owns and runs the business. He's looking up child porn on his fucking computer. He ends up tipping off like a honeypot, like an FBI honeypot. They drive up to his fucking home to arrest him. And as they're pulling in the driveway, he comes out of the building and they like, oh, hey, we're investigating things. We need to confiscate your devices. As they're taking his devices and looking through it, he's like, I can imagine it. He's like standing there as they're like looking through his like fucking drives, seeing like all the fucked up shit. And he's sitting there, hands on his hip saying, there's no child porn is in there, is there? Dude, it's like that. It's like that, dude. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, dude. He says this. He unironically says this. Oh my God. It gets mentioned in this, I think. Is it in this video?
In October 9th.
Just real quick tangent, dude. This fucking shit is so stupid. No, not questions. Transcript. Fuck. It's like a Seinfeld bit, dude. Dude, it's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my God, dude. Does this show up? Oh, does it show up? No.
To illuminate how
dude, where is it? It gets mentioned, bro. It gets mentioned. The interview, Ashley Madison scandal, the initial fallout. No, it's definitely in. Is it here?
Don't have any. I used to.
Fuck. No, it's not this video. Did the original one get taken down? Whatever, bro. I swear to God, he says this. I swear to God, he says this. He's like, as they're looking through his shit, he's like, there's no child porn on my computer, is there? Like, oh my God, bro. Like, and they didn't tell him. They didn't tell him. They did not tell him what they were looking at his fucking shit for. God. So dumb. You want to try rotoscoping? Do that with a notepad thing? I haven't panicked. Blah, 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 blah. The fact that A went on to not only call me delusional, but also accuse me. Again, it's so weird. It's so weird how everyone says that. Everyone but Silver seems to say that about you. But also accuse me of being outright a liar in regards to my own traumatic experiences. It's almost like they're so fucking fantastical that I can't fucking believe it. It's almost like when you said that you got jumped by a cult of bully girls at your school and you're the only one that got expelled. Yeah, that sounds fucking retarded, dude. That sounds fucking retarded. Yeah. It goes to show that their friendship with me was entirely fake. But that wasn't even the worst thing that A had done to me. The worst thing that they ever done to me was come in between me and Michael, and to put it simply, attempt to be a homewrecker, and got Michael to cheat on me. Wait, what? Surely this is a typo. The worst thing they had ever done was come in between me and Michael, and to put it simply, attempt to be a homewrecker, and get. I thought it said got. I thought it said got for a fucking second. Got Michael to cheat on. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. By the way, at least in the video, nowhere did A was like being flirtatious towards Michael. I mean, they did say like, oh, hey, your like Final Fantasy character is like really hot and I want to draw ship art of them with my character or something. Like, sure, that's weird. That's the only thing that stands out in my fucking brain that they did. I was like, okay, that's a little fucking weird and inappropriate. Okay. Michael is a solid 2. Yeah. Dude. I feel like in another universe, Michael would have like shot up a school or something. That's how bad he looks. I don't want to go into the nitty-gritty examples of every incident that showed this. Rather, I will explain why I felt A was attempting to ruin Michael and I's relationship. And the way A went about it is subtle. Dude, I just like, I don't know how you can say, everyone says that you're delusional, and then you go into like a conspiracy fucking delusional ramble about how A was totally trying to homewreck you. Like, you just give credence to people's presumptions about you. Like when you do shit like this, like you're confirming their biases against you. The way A went about it was subtle, because basically they would slowly cross boundaries and do quote unquote harmless things that led to it getting more and more boundary pushing. I will never forget the time they told Michael, quote, "We love you." There was no we. A was not speaking for anyone but themselves. Wait, how do you know? What is the context? Was that even mentioned in the fucking video? We love you? What was the context behind that? Rush got me not knowing us for real. True. It's not a real friendship if you don't make OCs your friends are horrendously down bad for. Sure. We were essentially... No, A was speaking for themselves. They were essentially towing the line of telling my partner, "I love you." You just sound like a conspiratorial, like fucking like weirdo, dude. Because A was so subtle about their boundary pushing, and the fact that their continuous compliment towards Michael could be seen as just a pal being nice. dude, because A was so subtle about their boundary pushing, and the fact their continuous compliments to Michael could be seen as just a pal being nice. I mean, dude, again, you just sound like you sound delusional. You sound delusional. You sound like a fucking like paranoid fucking. I was being delusional, and it made it easy for A to claim I was being delusional, dude. She's making me crazy. She's doing these things. She's doing these things that are fucking with me. Like, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. Don't you see? You know, we live in a glass dome. The government's trying to hide it. They're lying to you. They're trying, and if you tell me that we live on a globe, that's the government. That's the government. You're a government spy. You're gang stalking me. Dude, she's just so fucking crazy, bro. So, yeah, the ice wall is melting. Oh my god, dude. She's so fucking crazy, bro. Dude, if Deed has anything, What are the symptoms? What are the symptoms of this man? Intense paranoia, persecutory delusions, believing others plot against you, and auditory hallucinations, often critical voices. So, I mean, we don't know of this. I feel like if Deed was hearing voices, she would be like, oh, paranoid schizophrenia. I could add that to my list of fucking, like, crippling fucking diseases or whatever, while often retaining clear speech and behavior than other forms. She fits like 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4.
This cut clean. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Dude.
Actual narcissism hours.
Dude, true. That soundbite was Michael to like A behind Deed's back, dude. Thank you for the $2. It's so fucking crazy. I don't even, it's not even, it almost like, it's definitely narcissism and like egocentrism, but it's actually just like, it's some kind of like paranoid, like personality disorder, like that's going on here. It's like insane. The extent that this bitch just goes into insane, like trees of logic, bro. This is what led to Michael and I having an argument over this, despite an argument over this. So you know how that reads? You were accusing him of cheating because he was being nice to A. That's how that reads. Despite me airing out my discomfort, Michael excuses A's behavior as them simply being a good pal. Yeah? There was something Michael said to me that made me realize for a fact A was attempting to homewreck my relationship, and this is where the half-hearted apology comes in. Over the months, I had felt unheard, and A's accusation of me being delusional was starting to get to me, so I confided in one individual who at the time I trusted dearly. This is Deed, or not Deed, this is Donnie, and told him how I felt about Ed. This person went to break my trust and tell A themselves. Why? Because apparently I said or did something to piss them off, so in retaliation they aired out my vulnerable emotional state to the one person who could take advantage of that. For as much as a crybaby whiny fucking bitch Donnie was, you clearly were taking advantage of his not. It's hard to say that about Donnie, because Donnie there was they were mutually parasitic towards each other, I feel, and Donnie was the one who was getting sick and tired of it. Like, they clearly fed off of each other's fucking victim bullshit. Her type is Redditors, yeah. felt and I heard this person went behind. Why? Because they apparently did something to piss me off. It's never it's like it's always like apparently I did something wrong. It's not like you didn't even bother like trying to think of what you could have done that spurred them on from you. We take advantage of that person to say this. You know who you are, and that's the damn reason I cut contact with you. She is so fucking inconsistent about this. She said she cut Donnie off because because he still liked Avi because they dated. He dated Avi. You had said in your video you cut him off because he was still talking to Avi and he was still friends with Avi. Make up your fucking mind. It wasn't a mistake. I don't care that I forgave. It wasn't a mistake. I don't care that I forgave you at the time. I realized I shouldn't have, and it was a deliberate, hurtful choice you made. So live with it and quit acting like I shut you out for nothing. The half-hearted apology was A, telling Michael out of the blue, unprompted quote, just to let you know, I would never come in between you and Deed. A never once. Why is this framed in such a fucking evil way? If A was genuinely trying to home wreck, why would they ever say this? Purring 5 imaginary dollars. What if they took a break because Deed cheated on Silver? That's also, yeah, that might be. I would not put it past her. She was doing that. Did you notice? I mean, well, to be fair, I think at the time she was talking with Avi. No, it's so weird. Her messages with Avi date back to 2019. When she was talking sexually with Avi and she was sexting with Avi, she says that Avi was talking about transitioning and shit. And Deed was like, oh yeah, I feel like it would probably be better if I asked my partner about that. Partner, not friend, partner. So, yeah, maybe she does cheat on her part. Maybe she does have a tendency to do that. Oh, but let me guess. Hold on. It's not cheating because this is actually her coping mechanism. You know, hypersexuality is her coping mechanism of trauma. And actually, if you were to like criticize her for doing that, you're a bigot. You're a bigot. You're a rape apologist, and you are a disgusting, evil, bad person. I can imagine Dean not being satisfied with her wet noodle of a husband. I mean, to be fair to, you know, Silver, he apparently has the ability to check her phone. It's not a guarantee that she's not cheating, but he has that ability. I would use that, man. I would use that if I were you. Blah blah blah. Relationship. Have an apology, just so you know, I never come to you, Deed. A never once said this to me, but rather because you're clearly fucking insane. Because no shit, A did not say this to you. No wonder, because you don't listen. You don't listen. You are so convinced of your delusions, telling you that, hey, I have no intent of fucking with your relationship would do nothing. It would do nothing but fuel the delusion. And she would read that as like a hostile threat. Actually good on A for telling Silver and not you, because you would have just freaked the fuck out. So this is Michael, who in turn used this against me during our argument over A. This is a key detail. The way information flows, bro. The way that's how this got outed. That's how this got outed, because like she was screaming at Silver, accusing him of cheating, and then he points out, hey, just FYI, A told me that they have no intentions of doing that, and she immediately conspiracy mode. Oh, is because Donnie, but I don't even think she has any proof that Donnie told A. But no, wait. Oh my god, no, she literally doesn't have any evidence. She didn't show any of it. It's just a fucking, it's just a conspiracy. It's another conspiracy, dude. It's another delusional fucking crackpot conspiracy, bro. She actually didn't show any screenshots to prove this. I'm like, I'm fairly certain. I don't want to look. I don't want to go back and look, dude. It's a 20-hour long video, bro. But I'm pretty sure when she was talking about this, she had no way of proving that. And her way of proving that was saying that A had told Silver that they had no intent of home wrecking. Oh my fucking god, bro. So there is a very real possibility Donnie actually never told A. Got bored, so I'm watching you. Yeah, and this document is so interesting. The stuff that they selectively chose to leave out of their video and the phrasing of certain events that they went over in their video is so fucking illuminating. It's so illuminating. Oh yeah, also in this document, Deed and Silver basically confirm that part of the stipulation that Deed had part of the stipulation that Deed had created for Silver when they had their little argument about Silver talking to people Deed didn't like was that it's basically what I'm trying to say is it looked like Deed was threatening to kill herself if Silver didn't stop talking to people that she didn't like. Is this new? This is in the doc. This is linked. This is linked in the blah 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 blah. Fucking. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I just looked at it. A fucking the hellfire that's paralyzed, bro. Fucking. It's linked in the. It's linked right here. Right here. It's that. It's this. It's gonna tell me it's this thing. The copy of the original response script. That's what I'm reading. Give you? Okay, I could just copy it. Yep. Chili says hi, yo. Also bye. Holy fuck. Okay. But yeah. Yep. She was basically like threatening to like die or something. Where the fuck was I? There was something that Michael had said to me that made me realize, okay, over the months I had felt unheard, and A's accusation of me being delusional was starting to get to me, so I confided in one individual who at the time I trusted dearly. This person went on to break my trust. I already read this! Okay. Just so you know, I would never come between you and Deed. This is a key detail that I still stand... This is a key detail. This key detail is why I still stand by my belief that A was attempting... This is your only thing! This is the only thing that you have! Your only... Hold on, sorry. Your only evidence that A was attempting to home wreck was A telling Silver that they had no intentions of home wrecking. Like, you are delusional. You're fucking delusional. You're crazy. You're a crazy person. And you're holding Michael emotionally hostage because if he dares, you have completely raped and conditioned this guy into having to agree with everything that you say lest you cut yourself and die. Like, bro. But ultimately failed, and A is nothing more than a person Michael and I both regret ever meeting. So play the victim all you want. Play ignorant. A should come out. A should come out. A should come out. A should come out. A should come out and leak everything. Actually, A should come out and leak everything. I think that'd be very funny. Schrodinger's home wrecker. Yeah. Another notable thing that I had done while I was in a relationship with Deed had occurred on Twitter. My partner was following their account, and I don't believe A was ignorant of the fact when they would post about how they believe that people in relationships deserve to die. I would like to see the tweet, because I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. Describe the harm they wish to impose onto couples in graphic detail or threaten to take their own life. Given that this was around the time me and Deed had begun to date, at the time we moved in together, I personally believe that all this was in retaliation to me and Deed dating. And I believe that they were attempting to either guilt Deed into breaking up with me, or at worst, goad her. Then why would A ever tell you that they had no intentions of home wrecking, and that you even defended that? You even defended that. Why? You clearly didn't have the intentions of cheating on Deed. I don't know if I can say the same about Deed. And A has done nothing but shown that they have no intentions of home wrecking. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Who leaked what? Who leaking what? This Falgi, this is additional homework for the Hellfire shit. This is linked. Like, I don't know if you ever plan on covering it. This is linked under Yen's repost or archive, like on the Foilet, the fire fucking bullshit, the fire thing, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what the fuck her character is. This is linked right here. It's this thing. It's this paste it shit. This is the original response script. So I'm going through this, and there's like little interesting nuggets and shit like that. Just like kind of add more fucking just dumb, just it's fucking unbelievable. Deed and Silver are just fucking unbelievable, dude. Blah blah blah, brah. Given that this was around the time me and Deed had begun to do blah 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 blah. Okay, I understand that all this come around the poo. Where did I leave off at? Okay. And I believe we're attempting to either guilt Deed into breaking up with me, or at worst, goad her into harming herself or taking her own life. What? Dude, Falgi, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. So this A person has done nothing but give the indication that, hey, I have no intent of home wrecking. They might be a little bit of scorned. They might be a little bit of a scorned lover. You know, they might be like, hey, I am jealous that the person that I had like a brief relationship with had moved on so quickly to another person. This is being read like A being nice to Silver and not wanting to talk to Deed because Deed is Deed, fucking delusional, crazy, fucking maniac. Silver, blue is Silver. Silver is saying like, I believe they were attempting to either guilt Deed into breaking up with me, or at worst, goad her into harming herself or taking her own life. The fuck? I'm doing a bridge version of the doo-doo shitter video soon. Good, dude. It's insane. It's insane. I would encourage. I know. God, I was in a VC in your server. I think I was talking to some of the people who helped you put that together. I hope they included the links to every single fucking skit that they did in that fucking video, dude. Because all the skits are fucking cringe as fuck, and they're so fucking funny, dude. Like unintentionally so. At least, oh, Falgi, dude. I need to show you, dude. I need to show you this because I know you did. I'm editing parts of my VOD of my VODs covering the Deed and Silver thing. This is my edited intro.
There are creatures science refuses to recognize, but new technology makes us question what is real. If our eyes see it,
My name's Quirk Chungus.
if our cameras capture it,
On the fucking night radio.
does it exist?
You jerk me off, I'll jerk you off.
Enter a realm where fact meets fiction, science meets legend,
Dude, it's, it's so stupid, dude. You like the Doom door sound effect, dude? Dude. I need to edit it a little bit more. I want to add more like sound of like sound clips, at least from like my reactions or the video itself. But like, dude, I fucking cooked. I fucking cooked with that, dude. I'm gonna fucking night rape you, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where was I? Partner giving their accounts. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Following their accounts, okay. Taking their life. I understand that all this can come from the place of rage and perhaps A didn't mean the things that they said. But I will. Oh my fucking god, wait, oh my god, you're leaving it open? You wouldn't download a victim? Dude, wait. I understand that all of this can come from a place of rage and perhaps A didn't mean the things that they said, but I'm going to read the utmost malice of their actions. I believe they were attempting to either guilt deed into breaking up with me or taking their own life. But perhaps they didn't mean the things that they said, but I don't like, come on, dude. But I won't sit here and act like they didn't have an effect on my partner. Okay, cool, sick. Sick. Me when I assume malice, dude, it's so stupid. She's muppeting him again? Yup. Yup, that's Deed talking. I also won't believe that their actions were anything less than sinister when they have assuredly gone out of their way to hurt both me and Deed. I refuse to have someone like that in my life or my partner's life, dude. Completely cocked response. Yeah, we need to get Mama Max on this now. Dude, Deed sounds exactly like who the fuck was that person of the primary victim, or not the primary victim, but the loud bitch of Cameron Gerard Davis. What was her name? Dude, Deed sounds exactly like that person. Just completely fucking insufferable. Completely insufferable and just like leechy, disgusting, fucking cretin. Holy fuck, dude. I could literally cancel you, Donnie, and I choose not to, yeah. Here's my stance on Go. No one should celebrate another person being sued into silence over... Well, Hidden's not being sued. She has the fucking German government breathing down her neck because of KP. So it's slightly worse. Spencer. Yeah, Spencer. Deed and Spencer would be like either the bestest of friends, or it'd be like two alphas like fucking fighting over territory or some shit, dude. Like, I am the alpha victim, dude. Moving forward, after Michael and I had agreed that these people were, in fact, not our pals, I went on to block and distance myself from every single person I had involved myself with. I did this during a mental breakdown, so it was quick and sudden. I had no explanation was given. However, in the aftermath, only one person ever reached out to Michael to ask about me. This sole individual wasn't any of the people involved, nor had it even hurt me, but rather they had just gotten into the crossfire of my rapid-fire blocking spree. Didn't you say the blocking spree was because of Avi? Wait, does Avi even ever get mentioned? Page 9. Avi doesn't even get mentioned. Wait, that's so interesting. Wait, that's actually so interesting. Why does Avi not get mentioned once? Dude, their video looks so fucking different. Why? Why? I understand they obviously weren't going to include the responses in the Cloud Palace thread because they weren't made aware of that. Why is Avi not being mentioned not a single fucking time here? Why are you saying that you went on the blocking spree because of the Ace shit? Why is your story changing so crazily? Why is it completely different? Will KP's case actually have legal grounds in a courtroom? Well, if I was Partner Sprocket, I would speak confidently about this. And I would tell you exactly how the court would go and just pull shit out of my ass. But I was looking into it. Germany is a two-party consent state. So if hidden technically, like, I don't even know if it's technically breaking the law. Is it breaking the law to secretly record a Discord call with someone who lives in Canada, in Germany? Is that illegal? How do you even begin to prosecute that? Right? Because right now, all Hidden had was like the summons, I think. All Hidden had was like the summons. So like she's supposed to like show up to like some kind of like courtroom. And like I don't know exactly. Like I highly doubt Hidden is gonna face any charges or jail time for this shit. Cause like it's just international legal shit like this is always insanely difficult to prosecute. And quite frankly, no state, no department, no county is willing to like spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to litigate something so fucking petty and so fucking stupid. They're just not gonna. They're gonna sit on this. They're probably gonna sit on this when they get the whiff that like, oh, this is over a privately recorded Discord call. Like, okay, so we're not gonna do anything about this. Fuck off. Like, isn't KP from New York? I think she lives in Canada. Because I remember hearing that. I could be wrong though. Yeah. But either way, international. Either way, KP is obviously not in Germany. Like either way, it's like international. I highly doubt there's any like I highly doubt Hidden's gonna face anything fucking crazy. She's definitely gonna have to pay for a lawyer. Seemingly, but it's not. I don't think she's gonna go to jail or anything like that. But I don't know. Who knows? I'm not a lawyer. I'm not Potter Sprocket. I'm not gonna pull shit out of my ass. KP hires Pinkertons or something? Yeah, to kidnap Hidden, dude. She can't pay for her editors. What makes you think she'll pay for a lawyer? Well, it's simple. She just leeches off of her fucking parents' retirement fund. KP better call Saul. Yeah. I understand all this can come from places. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe this Deed is such a fucking liar, bro. However, in the aftermath, only one person ever reached out to me. Rapid fire blocking spree. I think this just goes to show how indifferent these people were about my stance on everything. So, again, we're reading malice. We're reading malice based. Okay. Wow, these people are malicious. What happened? You had a mental breakdown in regards to one single person. So in response to that, you have a schizophrenic, fucking likely drug-induced hallucination of some kind, where you imagined that everybody that you were ever friends with in the SEC were out to come and fucking decapitate you and put your head on a pike. So you go and frantically block people, giving no explanation whatsoever, having constant mental breakdowns, and you think it shows how indifferent these people were about your stance on everything? You blocked them out. You made it very clear and very evident to them that you wanted nothing to do with them. So why would they? why would they violate your boundaries? Because I know if they did that, if everyone simultaneously did that, you would be like, they were violating my boundaries. I wanted nothing to do with these people, and they kept trying to talk to me. They kept trying to understand where I was coming from. Like I just know. I know how this bitch thinks. It's just typical BPD fucking bitch behavior. Like, you would have read malice into that. You would read malice into them fucking breathing in your direction. You're that crazy. Imagine Silver waking up from the haze Deed put him in just one day and just jumping in front of a train. Very sad. It's just, I would totally feel bad for Silver if he wasn't such a piece of shit too. I would not feel fucking bad. I would feel so fucking bad for him, dude. Like, that whole fucking George shit, just inexcusable. The way he handled that whole fucking thing, completely fucking inexcusable. How I had personally approached things, this is Silver. How I had personally approached things was different. I love that. Like, I was blocking everybody and I was losing my mind. I was going fucking crazy. I was snorting lines of coke and I was digging. I uprooted our basement flooring and I was digging a hole to like put myself in, you know, and putting tinfoil hats on my brain. And then Silver's like, how I had personally approached things was different, however. and not in the best way. Instead of approaching people or like Deed had going on to block them, instead I went about effectively ghosting people who had hurt her. I was completely cocked. Saying nothing to them in the process unless there was some other prior engagement in which I felt I needed to be present with them. Those events I will not proceed to describe. In an effort to avoid confrontation to not rock the boat, as it were, I tried to eat my cake and have it as well. Dude. And all this had accomplished was making things awkward for me and allow people into our lives that should not have been there anymore. My involvement set aside for a moment, the fact of the matter still stood that these people continue to speak to me during the fact of the matter is that these people continued to speak to me during these events as if nothing happened. You were also talking to them. Just to be clear. On top of this, these people would talk behind our backs and still approach me in conversations during these events as if they had no problem with me. Turns out I could talk shit about your ex. Or not your ex. I could talk shit about your schizophrenic partner and be like, wow, you're kind of like a cock for like not defending yourself in certain situations, but like also not hate you. Chili is risking her career against KP a second time. Yeah, I saw. She's going to have hidden on. They hurt his queen, and God help anyone who hurt his queen. Yeah. Dude. Give me a different one. Infinity? What is infinity? No, I want Let Me Know makes fucking great music, dude. Blackout? Yeah. Didn't like this one. Hell yeah, dude. Silver got outed him. Thinking into his life before Deed slaughtered the last remnant of his former personality. Yeah. Yeah, dude. He's like a fucking synth, bro. This will talk Silver. Turns out we're all filled up on cake. Bazinga. To those who have been talking about my back, I know what you're saying down to the last letter. I will not. How do you know? You still don't have the cloud palace thread. I will not be saying how I know, Your trust can erode exactly. Dude, it sounds like they're making references to the Cloud Palace thread. It sounds like that's what they're referring to, but then they said that they didn't have access to it, and they're not even like directly referring to it. They're just like vague posting about it. And I will reiterate, your silence is a gift enough. Little did Michael and I know that there had been rumors, or this is Deed, or rather accusations being spread about our relationship, to which over the years I have felt it. I felt this weird disconnect from certain individuals because you blocked them, and you villainized everybody. You villainize everybody who looks at you wrong. You have the mentality of like an actual fucking crackhead. Like Ponder's community post, not another peep. Yep. Truthfully, I feel that there is a portion of Michael's audience that, whether intentional or not, don't engage in any post or content Michael involves me. Because it's not about you. Because Michael's audience is there for Michael, not you. Does that make sense? If I like Robert Downey Jr., I'm going to show up to see Robert Downey Jr., not Robert Downey Jr.'s wife. Yeah? Ponder dips another 10 plus hours. Or drips another 10 plus hours. But this weird disconnect. Dude, I need to fucking be better at like keeping track where I fucking left off. Actually, no, I'm gonna defend myself. The formatting of this is cancerous. It's completely cancerous. Right? The way they formatted this is bad essay writing. Like, I feel as though there's a portion of Michael's audience that, whether or not to don't engage with a post or content Michael involves me, and I want to make it clear, Michael and I's audience don't have to follow nor support both of us. But it did feel like there had been this awkward staggering and silent. Dude, you're conspiracy mode. Whenever Michael would either engage with me or talk about me, his partner overall. Wow. It's almost like nobody likes you. It's almost like you're that crazy fuck girlfriend that nobody in the friend group wants to talk to or wants to associate with. Wow. Neither of us were sure how to go about this for a short while because we weren't entirely sure why there was this cold shoulder vibe within the air. Surely it has nothing, literally nothing to do with the way Deed had been acting. Surely it has nothing to do with that. But not only did we eventually find out why this was the case, but what do you mean? How did you find out? We have also had mutuals backed up these claims and had spread around for, as far as we know, years. In 2022, someone had publicly on Twitter made a thread telling me to break up with my partner because she's an abusive. Oh, this is Silver. Okay. Abusive and xenophobic. There were no screenshots or evidence within this thread, just accusations. I'd like to state that I have, this is about Musha. I'd like to state I have no idea where these xenophobic allegations came from. I've never gotten the implication that Deed dislikes any people from any country, and to this day, it bewilders me that this was a claim that was made. To get back to it, Twitter did not just notify me of this thread. It had not shown up. Twitter did not notify me of this thread. It had not shown up in my notifications, or at the very least, I hadn't noticed that it showed up. So you don't even know either way. It was only months later that I did see it, and even more months did Deed herself discover it. Not only were the accusations thrown against me, but the thread proceeded to victim blame me, saying that I was quote unquote too smart to fall for abuse again. I mean, yeah, it's a shitty, insensitive. Like, if you genuinely care about Michael, you would not say this. You would not say this. You're too smart to fall for abuse again. Like, Musha's a fucking retard. I don't think I need to say that abuse comes in many, many, many forms. Saying that And that, fuck me, dude. I don't think I need to say that abuse comes in many, many, many forms. And that saying that states that me, quote unquote, falling for abuse again indicates that not just for me, but anyone who sinks into an abusive relationship or situation more than once must be at fault. This is ludicrously offensive, not just towards me, but towards anyone that suffered abuse, period. I'd also like to state that I knew this individual for years and have worked with them personally, and would have known about this issue much sooner had they had the decency to reach out to me privately. This did not happen because the goal wasn't to quote unquote save me from an abusive relationship. To be honest, I don't even really think the goal was to get me to break up with Deed. It was to play hero. A slideshow comment. It was to play hero. Slideshow. This is what it's like. The way the paragraph. It should be. It was to play hero. Then like paragraph. Then like end the paragraph. Do the enter. Do the enter fucking thing. Right. Press enter and like make it a separate paragraph. Slideshow commentaries, I've noticed, tend to fall down a path because it's a different subject. You're now talking about a different subject, so you.
Abuse comes in many, many forms, and I have experienced them all many, many times. Deed, probably.
Yeah, true. She holds the infinity stones of abuse. Thank you for the $5. Holy text block back, man. Dude, yeah, it just keeps. Dude, like, look at this. These people are like in their mid-20s and they type like fucking like they're like 5th graders. Come on, dude. I mean, I kind of have a passion for like writing bullshit, so I'm not like, but I understand like not everyone has the same passion as me, but you would think Silver, having written scripts for commentaries since 2016, would like get the hang of like how to properly structure a fucking like document to make it readable. Slideshow commentaries, I've noticed, tend to fall down the path of reacting to something of usually perceived great importance in an attempt to quote unquote do the right thing. You can find similar content on in iDubbbz's Content Cop or Mama Max's later videos. What the fuck? Wait, what? Just came here to call you an absolute tard for thinking Goat has to care about Hidden. You want to call in, Dreamer? You want to call in, Dreamer? You want to call in, buddy? Dreamer, you realize like you completely moral fagging about Lio being mean, Lio's past of like fucking with people, Lio like trying to drag other people's family into dramas and stuff like that. You know, I see that as fucked up. I see that as a wrong thing to do. I don't like that he sort of alluded to wanting to do something like that with Bunny Chan. I thought that was fucking retarded of him to fucking do. Seemingly he didn't do that. But still, point fucking being, I'm being consistent. Unlike you. I'm being consistent. Okay? Don't fuck with people's real life shit. It's that fucking simple. Don't fuck with people's real. If you're gonna sit there, you're gonna be like, Lio bad, Lio bad, Lio bad, Lio bad for this and this and this reason. That should be consistent regardless of who it is. What does that have to do with Goat? Goat's a fucking hypocrite. That's what it has to do with Goat. Goat is a hypocrite. She sat there and she said it was fucked up for Hidden to do the shitty things that Hidden did about like, well, they're different fucking scales to be clear, but Hidden lying about Goat and slandering her as defending the distribution of CSAM, that was shitty. Hidden getting fucked with in real life for simply secretly recording a Discord call to show that KP was being inconsistent and lying about shit behind the scenes. Like, you should just be against that. You should just be against that. Like, you shouldn't be cheering that on. You shouldn't be like, yeah, ruin her life, ruin her life. I defended GOAT because I thought those lies were bullshit and wrong, right? And it's not life ruination. Like, what Hidden did wasn't life ruination. Again, I suppose it could have been, like, if that shit bled into GOAT's real life, that could have been like, there would have been like a better argument for like life ruination, but it didn't. All of it stayed online, and it should stay online. It should just stay online. It shouldn't bleed into your real life shit. KP is trying to go past the internet, go past online, and fuck with people in real life, and try to ruin people in real life, try to get them arrested and fuck with in real life. That's wrong. I don't care. KP could have done it to fucking. I mean, well, here's the thing. If you're trying to ruin the life of a pedophile, then I don't care. Then I don't care. Hidden Heroine is not a fucking pedophile, right? Like, objectively. I'm not cheering it on. I'm not saying you're cheering it on. I'm not saying GOAT is cheering it on. No, here's the thing. GOAT doesn't have to care. She is cheering it on, though. That's the thing. She is cheering it on. She doesn't have to care. She doesn't have to. She doesn't need to give Hidden. She doesn't need to make like a formal like statement or anything like that. Nobody said that she had to. She could have just like not have said anything. But instead, she's in her fucking Discord saying like, yeah, down with a cow, fuck this bitch. Yeah. Go after her. Keep going after her, KP. Keep fucking with her. It's being cheered on. Dreamer, you thought Dreamer moved on from Lyle coverage? To be fair, he literally like argued with Lyle like last week. Okay, so he's not out of the woods yet. Okay, he's still you know, Dreamer's always gonna be on this fucking shit, dude. It's always gonna be there, dude. But that's my fucking point. Is that and just to be clear to you, Dreamer, I still have the same feelings that I do about Hidden. I still have the same fucking feelings, right? Like, I think she's done shitty fucking things. She's okay. Like, I've already said what I had to fucking say. My Hidden coverage fucking stands there as my. I still stand by my fucking streams. I still stand by all that fucking shit. All my criticisms of Hidden. That doesn't mean that she should get fucked with in real life. That doesn't mean you'd be like, yeah, ruin her life. Like, no, dude. Does Lao not have a Discord where he shit talks people all the time? It's not shit talking. And it wasn't private. It was on her. Was it not on her public Discord? It was in her public Discord. Dreamer. It's not private. Okay. And it's not just, I mean, you can say it's not just like, GOAT clearly is not participating in the life ruination of Hidden. True. That is true. GOAT seemingly isn't. There's no evidence that GOAT is participating in the life ruination of Hidden. Okay? But she's cheering it on. And that just shows like a lack of maturity and a lack of principles, right? Because so many people behind the scenes, even Beckett, when he saw the fucking stage, he was like, yeah, Hidden's acting like a complete fucking dipshit here. Malicious, right? People had defended GOAT because GOAT was being wronged. GOAT was being wronged by Hidden. Now, Hidden is being wronged by KP. That doesn't mean like, oh, it's actually completely okay for KP to fuck with Hidden. Do you want me to call in? How do we even do this? How do we even do this? I don't even know if you're in any servers that I'm in. Wait, Ina, are you in? No, you're not. You're not in Ina's fucking Discord. Fuck. My Discord is fucking Fembro. It's all lowercase. It's OH and then Fembro. No space. like everyone's been saying what KP did is an ecosystem issue. Malcolm, myself, and Beckett, dude. Yeah, everybody that has, dude, Dreamer. This is how raped you are, bro. Even Malcolm, your god, your deity, the person that you constantly source for all your fucking shit about Lio. Even Malcolm is saying this is fucked. Okay, I'm calling you. Okay.
So what's the big deal about Goat?
That she's cheering on the life ruination of Hidden.
Okay, who cares? Like, it's in private, and she's not cheering it on. She's just laughing at her.
So I could pull up the quote exactly. She's saying "down with the cow."
Yeah,
that's cheering it on.
Why would she need to care?
She doesn't. No, you're not understanding. It's not. She does not need to care. She is cheering on the life ruination. Those are two different things.
But that's not really cheering it on. It's not her like going out and suing them, right?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the fucking tweet. Fuck me. What did you say?
Because it doesn't this community love shit talking people all the fucking time?
It's if Goat wanted to say something like, "Oh, isn't it ironic now that Hidden is having her shit fucked with?" Like, if Goat said something like that, whatever. That would be a whatever thing. But the cheering it on, where the fuck is this tweet? The cheering it on and being like, yeah, continue fucking with her. Like, that's unhinged. Hold on, I think Amos. Yeah,
so
Amos fucking tweeted
she can't vent about a bitch that tried to fuck her over?
Vent? You think it's venting?
Yeah.
Hold on,
venting about Hidden, who tried to ruin Goat's life?
So this is what Goat said.
Shit?
This is what Goat said in her public Discord server. This is not in private. Anybody can join the server. Hidden Heroine is getting sued. Death to the cow. Okay, it's not even her getting sued. KP is taking her to court, and if she loses, she's gonna have a criminal record. Raffle, rolling on the floor laughing. She's cheering it on. Is that not cheering it on? Is that not being like, yeah, continue fucking with her?
No.
How is that not? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not cheering it on. That's just laughing at the circumstances.
Hidden Heroine is getting sued. Death to the cow.
Okay.
How is that not cheering it on?
Do you not? Why does this matter to you? Why is this
it's fundamentally because it's fundamentally hypocritical.
For what? In what way?
Because Goat didn't like it when people were okay. Now Falji's fucking adding me. Fucking, God, you lost my train of thought, Falji. Fuck you. Goat complained about Hidden maliciously coming after her.
Publicly, yes.
Yeah. So KP is now maliciously going after Hidden, and it's worse. It's worse. What KP is doing is worse than what Hidden did to fucking Goat. KP is trying to get Hidden arrested and fined for shit, or arrested and or fined. I don't exactly know what the charges are for secretly recording.
Pretty sure she's not gonna win, but yeah.
But the attempt
she's definitely
is there.
Not gonna win that.
But the attempt is
there. Did Goat do that? Is Goat publicly doing that?
No, she's not, dude. I literally said specifically that Goat Catto is not contributing to the life ruination, but she's cheering it on, and that just makes it fucking hypocritical. When most people were like, hey, yeah, Hidden's kind of being a fucking dipshit here, being a malicious shithead about shit.
That is not what happened. A lot of people just ignored it and stayed quiet.
It was because of the Cupid Ice shit, but like,
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Let's not.
It was. That topic was banned in many people's discords because it has to involve like
you don't
children.
Have to bring up Cupid Ice. No one had to bring it
You
up.
literally do. It has everything to do. Like you can't watch that Discord stage and Cupidite shit not come up.
Well, yeah, but don't make that the center of the focus. The focus should be on the allegations, which was horseshit.
I mean, I covered it because I could look at the allegations for what they were in the moment, but I don't blame people for not covering it. But definitely behind the scenes. Do you know what Gilded Pooh did?
What?
With Go? He tipped Go off. He was actually trying to help Go out the whole fucking time.
I know. And then he took that all back.
Because Go flipped the fuck out on him for no fucking reason.
No? She never flipped.
What do you mean she never flipped out? She blocked him.
Blocked him?
I'm
it was
pretty sure.
unfriended. It was unfriended, and she was doing that to everyone.
That's like a soft block. And she left server. She left mutual servers so nobody could fucking talk to her.
That's not true. Lyle was in her private server, the same server that message came from, by the way.
We're not talking about Lyle. We're talking about like other people.
I'm just saying that people could have reached out to Go, but didn't.
I don't understand why they would want to when Go is clearly trying to make herself deliberately unavailable to talk to.
Well, why did they? Okay, I think we all can agree that that was fucked up. What I don't get is why this private convo in a community that loves shit talking people and laughing at people's expense, like to a very cruel degree, that you suddenly, like, it's suddenly a big deal that someone's laughing at one of the people who tried to smear them.
Because
I don't see why that's it.
Because it's someone's life getting attempted to be fucking ruined. That's why. It's not the same thing as like laughing at someone doing a silly little dance video on the fucking internet, or even Lyle being like, I think you should put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger until it clicks. Like doing shit like that, like being toxic online is not the same thing as trying to ruin someone's fucking life.
I mean, Lyle has admitted to wanting to push people to suicide, so that's pretty big. It'll end the school shooting thing, but again, let's not go into that.
I'm not here to fucking defend
life ruining. Life ruining happens all the time here.
But
yeah.
But this hold on. Why are you trying to
Also, what I want to bring up is
what does it have to do with hold on, we're talking about hidden heroin and goat catto and KP. This has nothing to do with Lio.
Okay, fine. I won't bring it up.
No, yeah, because I just fucking realized, why the fuck are we talking about Lio? This has nothing to do with Lio.
It's my expertise, you know, I'm the guy. But the hidden also goes with it a lot.
Sure, because she's like his fucking right hand fucking person. His Gestapo.
Yeah. Hidden likes gleeing about other people's misfortunes. So I don't see why.
But it's not the same. Can you find me where Hidden was like watching someone's life getting fucking ruined and fucked with in real life, and her being like, haha, yeah, that's cool, that's based. Do you have that?
Like no, I don't have that like right on me.
So then it's not the same thing.
I know. No, she likes being snotty and two-faced to people.
Sure.
But and like slighting people.
But that's not on the same fucking level.
As a lawsuit? Or like what's that, lawsuit or like a arrest warrant?
Yes, being a snarky cunt online is not the same thing as trying to fuck with someone's real life. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it's like, again, why would anyone care about that?
You don't have to care. Goat doesn't have to care. The cheering it on is the problem.
It's not.
Because it's hypocritical.
It's hypocritical.
Yes.
Why? Everyone here is a hypocrite. Like, I'm pretty sure I can list off everything.
I mean, to varying fucking degrees. To varying fucking degrees. It's just you shouldn't. I don't know. It's kind of like a unspoken rule. It's like all the shit people can be as toxic as they. I mean, generally, you don't have to fucking agree with this, but this is kind of how most people approach it. You can be toxic online. You can be mean online. Do not fuck with people's real life. That is like the rule. Do not fuck with people's real life shit. That is where like everyone will jump on you. They will get on your fucking ass for doing shit like that, and you'll fucking lose everything when you start fucking with people's real life shit.
Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't fuck with people's real life shit, but I'm saying, like, why is it suddenly you have to be nice to them or, like, not say, like, mean shit about them when that's the whole point?
I've still made a couple of fucking jabs at Hidden. I even did it. I think I even did it, like... No, I did it during this fucking stream. I made, like, a jab or two. But, like...
So I don't get it.
I'm not cheering her on getting fucked with in real life. That's the difference. I think that is fucked. I think what KP is doing...
I think you're over-exaggerating the whole cheering it on thing. When it was like a private group chat, like, haha.
It says general. I'm looking at it says general chat.
Yeah, it was a private server, I'm pretty sure. They said over again.
10 online.
Or at least to me.
Go. I mean, this is like a newer server. I don't know how big... I'm being told this is in her public Discord server.
No. I can look it up right now. No.
Well, even still, private or public, even still, it's still like a shitty fucking thing to be like, yeah, haha, this person's getting fucked with in real life, and like, what did Hidden Heroine do? She's a snarky fucking cunt. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I'd say the slander
she's not a pedophile. She's not like a diddler or anything like that. She's not any like fucking crazy freak or creep or anything like that. Like she's just a fucking covert mean girl or some shit. Like
yeah.
Okay, so isn't it fucking rich for Goat to be like, haha, she's getting sued, death to the cow?
No.
How is that not rich?
Because so I don't like cheering that on, but they literally tried to smear Go as a CSAM defender.
Why don't you like
I
that
don't
getting
see
cheered on?
What?
Why don't you like that getting cheered on?
Because I just don't like it myself. Like I wouldn't stoop that low even if I think she's a bitch. But again, let's say
Lio. Let's say Lio. Instead of Hidden, it's okay. Lio. Lio's having like police knock on his fucking door, summoning him to court over like.
Oh yeah, shit. I would laugh at that. I would have a little chuckle.
Okay.
I wouldn't agree with it, but I'd laugh.
You wouldn't agree with it? Okay, but why? But why wouldn't you agree with that?
Because like, it depends on like this lawsuit thing, like. Private calls.
I mean, like, you really hate Lio, so that says a lot that you wouldn't even like cheer it on.
Well, I would laugh at it like Goat did to Hidden.
Goat,
but I wouldn't.
It wasn't just laughing about it. It was being like, I am glad this is happening, and it should continue happening. It should pursue.
Is that what Goat said? That it should continue?
She said,
should like pursue.
Yeah, she said. Hidden Heroine's gonna sue, death of the cow, and then there's more. Yeah, LFMO, and even better, she doesn't have the funds to fucking fight or hire a rep, so she has to set up a GoFundMe. Listen, KP's evil for that, but I could care fucking less. Maybe don't ruin other people's lives. Laughing fucking crying emoji.
There it is, right there.
But then she's cheering it on when she says Hidden Heroine's getting sued, death of the cow. Like. Sure, yeah, she these are not mutually exclusive.
She says right there.
Yeah, she says it right there.
She doesn't agree with it.
And then she's also cheering it on. She could do both at the same time. She could walk and chew gum at the same time. Yeah, she's doing both at the same time. She's laughing about it, and then she's also being like, yeah, it should continue happening.
No, she's not saying it should continue happening. Or like agreeing with KP here. It's the same thing like Becca tried to say to me. It's like I somehow am on KP's side for showing like hypocrisies about this whole situation.
I didn't hear what Becca said about you, so I don't fucking care.
Yeah. I don't care either, actually.
Hold on. Falgi says, remind Dreamer why he was kicked from every server.
Yeah, tell me why.
I don't fucking know. People run their server
For
differently.
a bad video?
Not
That's what I
for a
got.
bad video. I mean, you got kicked from iNut's shit because of like some.
Yeah, because of a tweet about the Renee Good state sanctioned murder. Vlad tried to deflect away from. This was before the debate, so there was no nuances there. It was just him trying to defend the state or like make excuses for them. And I was a little mad at that. So I like made a little jab like, "Oh, I'm going to stalk you now." And that little joke somehow crossed the line in this fucking community.
Wait, what? Hold on, he's fucking telling me. Not Malcolm when he wanted to. Oh yeah, you did. You got kicked from Malcolm, did you not?
Yeah, because of the Chuli thing, which I wholeheartedly apologize for.
So
that was over the line.
Okay. Bro is
I'm not gonna
actually
make any
lying.
excuses for that. Crap.
Halo, bro. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but he's saying like that's not what KP is doing to Hidden. Do you want to just like, Falgi? Do you want to just call in? Maybe. Do you mind talking to Falgi about this? Because he sounds like he wants to argue about something different, and I'm just like, I'm like, oh, he's in bed. Fuck.
Oh, he's in bed. Okay. Well.
But yeah, like
he can set something up and we can talk then, I guess. Because I have a lot of fucking criticisms for him, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. It's 4 a.m., dude. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I mean that's I just want to like focus on like it is fucked for like Goat to be like cheering this fucking shit on.
I don't think it is, given the circumstances on their relationship.
But you okay? So
I think it makes sense.
You don't think it is, and you think it makes sense. So you concede that she is cheering it on?
No, she's not cheering it on. She literally states that.
But you can do both. She can think it's funny, and then also cheer it on.
Yeah.
And she's cheering it on when she says Hidden Heron is going to sue Death of the Cow.
I don't see why this is a big deal compared to anything in this community. Like this is small.
But then I asked you, when has Hidden ever cheered on the life ruination of someone? And you don't even know.
They like to bully people online. I know that for sure.
That's not the same
like you can say,
thing.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
It is like night and day.
The scorn is still there. Like the petty shit is still there. It's still petty.
Okay, so me throwing a water bottle at someone's head for bumping into me on the sidewalk, that's petty. It's also would be petty if I pulled out a gun and shot him in the fucking head for that. You understand? There's like a severity. There's like a difference in severity of those actions.
I don't think Hidden's
like obviously one is way too fucking far, right? Is my point.
Yeah, yeah, but a lawsuit is expensive, but they got the money, so I don't like it isn't that life ruination. It's gonna be more for KP because I don't think they're gonna win, and like a 2 different country lawsuit. Like once KP fails this, they're gonna have to pay a lot.
It's
of
not
money.
a lawsuit. It's not a lawsuit. They're trying to get Hidden put into fucking like jail, like get like.
I don't see how that can happen.
I don't know the statutes for
I
recording.
think it's all bullshit. Wait, then why does Hidden need legal funds?
Because she has a summon. She got summoned. So she needs to pay for a
Summon.
lawyer. Yeah, it's summoned by the German
Oh,
courts.
okay.
So she needs it from a lawyer.
Does it really cost that much just for a summon?
How the fuck? Yeah, lawyers are fucking.
That's awful. Fuck this
Lawyers
place.
ask for way more than they actually fucking need to do the shit that they fucking do. So yeah.
Damn right. It's like a 1-day thing, I feel. It's not even gonna be that big.
It's no, like it's never like especially when we're talking about like I mean, I don't want to fucking talk in my ass because I'm not a fucking legal expert, but like when it comes to like something that the government considers to be like a crime, it's going to be like a multi-day thing. It's not like a civil lawsuit where like something like that could be like handled in a fucking day or some shit. Like no. It's usually like long term, like especially considering that KP's not even in Germany. So the German authorities have to talk to wherever the fuck KP lives, and figure something out with her fucking lawyers and shit like that. So it's gonna be like a back and forth process.
Oh, that's gonna take a fucking long time then.
Yeah.
It's not good. Can Hidden sue KP for like a false
It would
arrest
not be
thing?
worth it. It would not be worth it.
Yeah,
It would be the same
it
thing.
wouldn't.
It's international. It'd be the same thing. It'd not be worth it.
Yeah, I guess so. Like again, I don't think we can all agree KP's thing with Hidden is bullshit. I just don't think we should be like criticizing Goat for
Cheering
like
it on.
laughing at something like that.
It's not just laughing. Like you're trying to frame it like it's like I mean, ultimately at the end of the day, she is just saying her opinion. Like, sure, I can concede on that. Goat is not contributing to the life ruination of Hidden, but the cheering it on is what everyone's harping on. Right?
Like, I don't see why you guys are shocked about this. Like, they have beef. Pretty big beef.
I don't have direct beef with Hidden, but I made it very fucking clear I did not like the shit that she was fucking doing with Go.
Mm-hmm.
And I also think her fucking Courtney video is fucked. she accuses whatever the fuck, dude. I said it in my fucking coverage, but Hidden has a lot of fucking problems. It doesn't warrant her getting fucked with, right? Like I can say that. Goat is sitting here and saying like, yeah, the lawsuit's kind of bullshit, but keep fucking with her. Keep fucking with her, KP. Death to the cow.
They didn't say keep going. They said,
what do you think death
what do you
think death to the cow
death
is?
to the cow? That's literally just a slogan. Like,
what does the slogan say? What does it
like
mean?
Cares about this that bitch or whatever.
It's not who cares. Like death to the cow is like chanting on the harassment of Hidden.
Cheering, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
if you want to use that
that's
word.
my point.
Like, okay. I don't see why you, Beckett, and like everyone else have to talk about it. Like it's like a big deal. I find that very suspicious.
Because everybody should be like collectively like fuck KP. That's why KP is the clearly like the bigger fucking evil here.
Like, okay. I mean, no one here likes
Let me
KP.
in.
I'm gonna say
Yen wants in.
Okay.
How do we even fucking do this, dude? Add friend. There we
go. How's it going, Fembra?
Go ahead.
So, Dreamer, what's the actual issue then? People see your lawsuit and people doing legal stuff about content, and it's bad, right? Would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, and people talking about it. This is a public topic. What's like everything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the issue? What's suspicious about it?
Well, the thing is, the issue is like you're making a big deal out of what Goat said.
Yeah.
But you were quiet. You were very, very quiet when it came to Hidden. And it's like now you're like shocked that Goat would mock Hidden in a
Wait,
private server.
who's... Wait, what? Wait, when you say you, who you're referring to? Collectively, like all specific people?
Yeah, collectively.
Collectively, okay. What, like the community in general, like people not wanting to talk about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty fucking dicey topic, to be fair. The stuff that happened with Going Hidden. I haven't talked about it because, it's it's someone who I used to be friends with, right? And it's someone who I am friends with.
Compromise, yeah. Like I could
it's
understand.
compromised as fuck.
It's the same
That's
reason why
I didn't talk about it.
Ace didn't cover it either, because like he's Goats his fucking ex, right? Kind of like conflict of interest type shit.
Yeah. Do you understand that, Dreamer? Would that be fair?
Yeah. You're still friends with other people though.
I am. That is true. I am friends with people. So again, like, what I'm generally like confused because we're both agreeing that like what KP doing is fucked, and I would say that like wanting to like and people cheering it on, I think that's pretty bad as well, when people are actually like attempting to get people like sued and stuff like that. I would say that's pretty bad, right? Yeah. So what's the issue?
What's the issue? Again, I say what's the issue with what Goat said? Like, why is that a big deal?
I would say I don't know why you're asking that question specifically, because I think you've criticized people for saying some like the same amount and sometimes less.
Wait, no, it's a way worse, buddy. I'm telling you that much.
What? So what Goat said is way worse.
No.
Oh my god, I'm getting
raped!
Give me an example.
Dreama baffled at the concept of
like on what I call out?
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring up Lio again?
Oh, you can.
Yeah, like the pushing people to suicide.
How was he
shit
pushing
like
people
that?
to suicide?
No, he literally admitted that if he could, he would.
Who?
Lio. He wants to push like people like Bean Skies and like whoever that fucking Donnie guy is. Which I find deplorable, like immoral.
Do you think Lio has the ability to do that?
Yes. He clearly has a lot of practice.
I didn't catch the Donnie shit. I don't know about that, but yeah, he was saying like, I don't give a fuck that he did fucking say that shit typically, but
I think there's a difference here with
KP's
like
phone number because KP accidentally left it in the doc.
What are you talking about? KP docs their own phone number.
Yeah, in the doc, but she got rid of it, right? Because that was an accident, and Lyle published it, made it more public.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
Hold on. Actually, let me just check because I could be wrong.
Because I checked the
I'm not gonna
doc.
lie with you, right? I will let you know. It's like 9 a.m. for me. I haven't really slept, so just give me 1 sec. I'll look at the thing. To be fair, you could be right. Let me have a look.
Because I looked at the whole entire doc and I found no phone number.
Let me look because I know where it is because I had to censor it out when I did my own coverage. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. It's in like one of the screenshots for when she was filling out paperwork or something. Let me find it.
Do I have the doc?
I'm just finding it now. Oh, she has recensored it. But she actually censored. Let me actually have a look. Because she recensored anyone else's stuff? Let's see. That would actually be I actually, it took her a fucking long time. No, she didn't. No, she didn't censor anyone else's stuff. Huh.
That tells you
What's that?
her stance. That tells you KP stance.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked. Her stances are fucked on that. Like she's just gonna leave people's docs information. But again, like I think that, basically clapping on someone having legal suits put against you, is insane.
Well,
I don't
if they
know why
try
you
to
don't also. Either way, my point is right with like the things you've been critical of. I think that you've clearly got quite a bias. I mean, everyone's got a bias. Yeah, everyone's got a bias to stuff, right? But again, I don't understand why you're like bringing up such an issue with, people being critical of Goat in that regard. Like hell, I would
'Cause-
say that like if this happened to you, I feel like everyone would also, you know.
Didn't Barbie
feel
also get something?
Yeah, but that's not the point that you have an issue with.
Well, Lyle also mocked Barbie.
What
and
do
I
you
don't
mean?
Barbie doing what?
saying they don't
In
care.
what? In what context?
Like they deserved it.
Deserved
Lyle
what?
said
Did he? Okay.
what happened, what KP did to Barbie was deserved because he said it was like snaking.
All I'm aware is that
Barbie
KP like made like a subtle threat to be like, this would not look good for your like legal career or some shit.
I think she's currently trying to get her fired.
Is there evidence of that?
Oh yeah, she is trying to get her disbarred.
Oh, okay.
There was like a bar report, yeah, in the document.
Yeah, that's life ruination, and Lyle also cheered that on. So
he cheered it on.
Yeah, saying she deserved it.
Can you find?
I didn't watch. Yeah, I didn't watch this
It's
whole
in the
stream.
clip. It's like 40:39 or some shit. Hold on, let me give you the link.
But again, I will say, right, like again, I haven't seen that, but that's fair enough to bring out, right? But also, I think it's also fair for other people to be critical of like what Go is saying as well. It's
Yeah.
just like what people are fair to be critical of Lio.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
Lio
he
did
said
that, I would
that's
give
also
him.
fucked.
I would give him.
I would
just
give
as
him.
much shit.
I'd give him shit. Yeah.
And maybe it's just that people don't know.
I mean, to be fair, not many people just keep tabs of Lio Convoy.
Yeah.
I know he's like your hyperfixation, so I know there's
Hell
like a bit
yeah.
of a difference there.
Oh yeah. All right, listen to this.
Okay. Do you have a screen share? Oh, you got a clip. Let me have a look.
Oh yeah, it's the timestamp.
Let me have a look.
Goes on for a minute.
Argued with me on Stardust stream that everybody's like, they totally owned Lio when they literally just lied through their teeth about everything. If you don't believe some of it, feel free to look at DeWeasel's video about Barbie. They'd never passed the bar exam up to that point. They were not allowed to practice law. And I warned KP because KP had her like on the side to give legal advice essentially. And to pass things through, I said, don't trust her. Don't trust her, don't trust her, don't trust her. Newsflash.
Okay,
KP trusted her.
That's true.
Newsflash. Barbie snaked KP.
Let me keep it playing. Sorry.
Barbie was an inside job who was just there to get information and to rat KP out at every single turn. So there's some things that are going to be revealed tonight that is...
Wait.
All right, I reconnected. I don't know why. It's been a while.
Okay,
since...
his fucking shit fucked up.
But if there's anybody in this doc I do not feel bad for, it's Barbie.
Okay, he did say if there's anybody in this doc I do not feel bad for, it's Barbie.
Yeah.
But that's not him. That's not him cheering it on.
Yeah.
What do you call cheering on?
That he's saying like, yeah. If Lau said if there's anybody
I would say
in this
death
doc,
to the cow is pretty much
if he said leave hidden heroin alone, but go after Barbie, fuck that bitch. If he said something like that, then yeah.
Can you expand, by the way? Because I know you made that as a point then, because you may have not like explained it. Like, because you said as a defense for Goat, right, that it's a slogan. What do you mean?
Well, it's like a meme, right? It's like
a meme?
She doesn't. Goat doesn't want Hidden to die or like lose the lawsuit.
What meme? What meme is that? Because that's like a literal thing, right? Because again, I'm not here like singing "Sweet for Liar," but if I'm using like a comparison, right, of like what stuff you've been critical of, like Lio's saying like, I'm gonna, cause this person to die, whatever the fuck, right? I don't understand what, from your point of view, right, why this is seen as a meme or a joke. If Lio said that about like anything that he did, you'd be just like, that's not right.
Right.
You see my point?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it, but I'm just saying Hidden tried to smear Goat as a CSAM defender. So them being pissed off and laughing at Hidden's expense, I don't see that as a shocking conclusion.
And you're shocked about Lio. Do you obviously you know about like Lio's history?
Yeah, I know about the Barbie. Yeah.
Yeah. So again,
I'm just saying there's
was
like
a part of the
two
stream
things.
that basically said that Lio asked someone to film CSAM. She was a part of that. Like again, like I'm fully coming at this from like your own like the things that you yourself has been critical of. If that makes sense. Yeah. That's how I'm like addressing this.
I just see like
So do you see why I might be seeing some hypocrisy here
I don't know
from
what
you?
you mean, Jack.
Like, do you agree that both Goat and Lyle were in the wrong?
What, in the stuff in relation to the Barbie thing? Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why Lio, I can understand that
Yeah.
both people were involved in, you know, they had like gripes with people, but again,
Exactly.
I think it's, wait, what do you mean exactly?
Exactly. It's like they both have beef, so they're gonna mock
Wait,
their.
what? Whoa, wait, but you're saying that, like, why are you flipping your argument? You're now changing
What?
your argument.
I'm
Why
not
are you
changing
saying
my
it's,
argument.
I mean, you're saying that both, you're now saying that, like, it's fine because they both had beef.
No, I'm
But before
saying
you were saying
you
that
can
what Lio did was,
understand. You can
but you
understand
were
why
defending,
Lyle
you were asking
said
why people
Barbie
cared.
wouldn't care about.
No, you were asking why people cared at all. But now you're
Yeah,
like
that's what
changing
I'm
it.
saying.
It's like both. No, you're not. Fanbro, am I going insane?
I do remember him kind of saying it's like he's kind of harping on the point where it's like, oh, Goat has every reason to like find like what is it, mirth? I don't know if that's the right word, but like Schadenfreude, I guess. Haha, ironic because it's also a
Schadenfreude.
German word, but like,
Yeah.
but and what's happening to Hidden, but it's like she's also cheering. That's the part that we're hung up on, is that she can find it like, oh, that's a bit ironic, you know, you tried to come and fuck with me and now you're getting fucked with, right? She can find that ironic, but like the cheering it on is like the part that everyone's getting hung up on.
Yeah, I don't see the cheering on thing at all.
But okay.
Death to the cow.
I just see it as, yeah, that doesn't
Yes,
doesn't
it's all over
mean
the
cheering
screen.
on.
Yes. Oh, yes. Thank God.
But what does
Yes, I'm so happy this is happening.
let's get
basically.
back to that. What do you think death to the cow means?
It's like let her burn. Like
cheering it on.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
It's not
death when people are in a crowd and they're saying death to the witch as the witch is currently getting fucking burned alive. That's cheering it on.
Yeah, I'm just saying the next few messages is Goat saying KP's in the wrong. So
again, both can be true.
Again,
But like,
both
yeah,
can be
both
true.
Can be true. Fucking hell.
She could think it's bullshit, but also like, yeah, fuck with her. Yeah, sure. Haha.
Yeah.
So you agree with the
Yeah.
You can't keep saying yeah. Like, do you agree, or like, are you backing down from your point? Like, come on.
I'm
I've
saying
noticed
it's
this a
like
lot with you.
This community does a lot of back talking, so I don't see why this is any different. Other than but Hidden's being arrested. You know, like when Aiden did that whole, you know, Lyle's wife thing. I don't agree with that at all. But what I did say was Lyle's a hypocrite for calling that doxing when he said to Barbie that Facebook profiles are not doxing, they're public info. So it's like hypocritical in his stance. That doesn't mean that I agree with his wife being doxed.
Sure.
Okay.
But I can, like, you know.
I heard
you
you for a different point, right? I did notice that, like, you were kind of alluding to it, right? Do you think that, but you never outright said it, do you think that Hidden doing the GoFundMe is a scam? Is that what you're thinking?
Oh no, that's not what I that's not what I alluded to. No,
I didn't. I didn't get the impression.
I was confused on, like, if it's not a lawsuit, why would she need lawyers? But
that's what I was thinking too. But
the
more you look into it, it's like it was like I was thinking it was just like, oh, like a complaint. It's a summon. It was a summon. So like she has to pay for a lawyer.
Yeah. But obviously the reason why it's up for like more is in case that like more stuff can happen. Again, they have stated, like on the GoFundMe, for example, if you saw that tweet, that if the funds are not needed, then they'll all get refunded. So
okay, that's good. See, that's the opposite of a scam, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay. So how's the weather doing?
It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold.
Yeah. It's like Silent Hill where I live right now.
Yeah. It's actually quite sunny here. Yeah.
Can I ask
Smelled
why
a
did you
couple of
defend
times.
Deed?
Deed?
Yeah, why did you defend
I
Deed?
think the coverage on her video was overblown and kind of cruel in a way.
Okay.
In what regard?
Yeah.
Like a lot of mockery coming her way.
Okay.
Why do you
And like downplaying.
Why do you
her
think people have
story.
that approach?
I have no idea. I just think it's
literally
like
have
the
no, you can't
cruel
even
way.
fathom it. You can't even fathom it.
Yeah, I can't fathom why a video would end up with a bunch of people harassing them. I don't see why.
Well, we're just shitting on
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Nobody's like saying like, yeah, go hunt down her private profiles, her private vents, and go fuck. No one's saying that.
No, they're just publicly mocking them all
Do you know
over
why
this
though?
community.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Wait, do you think
Other
that
than
do you think
other
that
than Lio and Chuli thinking that Avi didn't sexually harass
That objectively did
Deed,
not happen.
That did not happen.
that I assure you that could happen because Avi literally
A
admitted
meteor could
to
crash into the planet and
pushing
kill
the
everybody
boundary.
right now. That also could happen. That
Wait,
is literally
wait. Hold on. I don't know. You bring up an interesting point. You're saying that like Avi admits that they could have like pushed a boundary, right?
Yeah, Avi admits to pushing boundaries, and after in the Discord they were in, Avi literally sexually harasses Deed by like talking about her genitals like they are her.
How can it be sexual harassment if it's not?
Wait, are you talking about like the like how I'm gonna
The
get
goth
my
pussy.
dick cut off thing? I haven't got to that point yet,
No.
to be fair.
He's talking about the Cloud Palace, like where Avi says goth pussy or some shit.
Right. That's not sexual harassment. That's not to
Public
the person
mockery is bad
directly. If they were
dreama,
in
Yeah,
that
inspiring
thread, then,
drama
yeah,
creator.
I would say
I'd say
would be
that as
sexual harassment.
objectifying, and it definitely shows his character, like how he treats women.
That could be true, but like even in what Deed is showing in her messages with Avi, she is consenting.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went over it, I also agreed, but like at the same time, I could see why she wouldn't be able to do that. I just don't see why we have to downplay and like ridicule her for
So you
thinking it.
you say that you can understand why you think they couldn't consent? Is that what you're saying? Can you expand on that?
Yeah, because they talked about their trauma and why they can't say no.
But they
because they said they were mentally 17 or like a teenager.
No,
because
they were raped.
Yeah, they said they were raped by a woman, and so
Okay.
they feel like they can't assert their boundaries with women. But then, as it would turn out, she then says that I don't know why I feel that way because I also can't assert my boundaries with men either.
Yeah, it's just boundaries.
But that's not the
it's
the
not
thing
even-
is, right? It's not. I fucking hate RV, right? Everyone's said this to like 100 parts of the sun, right? But in this instance, right, it is both parties like responsibility to set boundaries. When you're like having a conversation about stuff that in general it could be like sexual, right? Like if there was no boundary set up, then how could RV know to like if they were breaking?
It's
right?
not even
Because
boundaries. She quite literally says like. Avi says, "Hey, if I end up cutting myself, do you mind if I send pictures?" He's like, "Yeah, sure, go for it." How is Avi supposed to read that as like, "Oh, she must have been like uncomfortable and she didn't want to see those images"?
Well, also I will say, to be fair, we don't know if it's like a cutting thing. It could just be like just a mark or something to do with blood. But we would know.
How
that
else
it
do you
is
get
to do
blood
with...
out of your body though?
Well, you could get a scrape. You could get a scrape. That's like the only level of good faith.
Sure, but
I could
like
give.
repeatedly, like he
But
sent
again,
multiple pictures.
Yeah. The point of it is that like it's to do with blood. That's Dee's fetish, and they were like very much engaging with that conversation.
Isn't it also suspicious that Deed cuts off her responses to those pictures too?
True.
I think it's because of the cutting thing.
No. How did Deed respond to those images?
Yeah.
That's true. She should have showed that.
Yeah. So again, like the point of it is that both people like were both like there was no sign in the text of like discomfort. I can understand a point being made that like maybe they regret it or maybe they did feel uncomfortable or maybe they just like maybe, right? But again, if you, okay, let's say for example that like we were having a conversation, right? And you were feeling uncomfortable, right, about like some of the stuff that whatever it was we were talking about, and you never voiced that to me. Am I like some sort of like a monster for like not knowing when after the fact that like you're like, okay, that made me uncomfortable, but like you don't let me know, you don't tell me about it at the time, so I don't know to cut it off, right? That behavior.
Yeah.
Would you say that would it? Well, would you say that like I'm in the wrong there? Because that's basically what's happening here. It's like basically what is going on, but obviously the context is they're talking about like sexual stuff. Like you got to understand a thing about like RV and Deej is their relationship. I mean, they even say it like at the very beginning of the video, right? That they both like met through like a server that seemed to be like involved like fetishes at the very minimum.
Deed
because
had
there was like a whole channel.
Deed had
like,
a whole channel
to it.
dedicated, yeah.
Yeah, to like their
To her
fetish and
blood
stuff
shit.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like obviously they were saying like, oh, I have like this I'm not gonna say what it is, but I have like this fetish that I've just come to like terms with, and then RV then goes into the DMs and like, oh, what it is, and then they both start talking about their weird fetishes. And then it just continues from there.
I just realized. So in the moment as she's talking to Avi, she's under the impression that the blood thing is a fetish. Then afterwards, she apparently realizes in hindsight that it's not a fetish. So then she looks back at her conversations with Avi, and then it's like she immediately recontextualizes like, wait, it's not a fetish. You're like sending me these pictures unconsensually.
Yeah. Again, it's a thing of like
So
it depends on
stupid.
also.
It depends on the text. They definitely should just show that. Now
yeah,
that
they
it's pretty
should show
obvious what that fetish is, there's no point in hiding it.
Well, no. What? But anyway, God, I lost my train of
She does a
thought.
piss poor job of hiding it. To be like even A's caught on it a few times. Yeah.
I mean, the issue is with it, right? Is that like their whole argument is that like, oh, blood's like not a fetish of mine. It's something to do with like something that's like damaging. Again, like I can imagine that's something. Again, this is like speculatory, right? I understand that. But again, the therapist could just be saying like, oh, that is something that's very harmful. You shouldn't be like doing that because that could like, obviously it could get into like self-harm, right? And you shouldn't be doing it. That's what you, and then obviously the therapist would explain that to them. It didn't stop it from also the possibility of it also still being a fetish, right? Because at least that's how they saw it at the time. And again, there's like signs of that through their channel and stuff like that. Like the fact that there consistently is a pattern on their channel, like even in the video itself with blood and stuff like that. It's like,
That doesn't technically mean it's a fetish, though.
Well, I
It might
kind of
just be-
she says something kind of interesting when she talks about like I realized it wasn't a fetish, but it was also like a form of art for her to like express herself or something like that. So it's not only just like a coping mechanism, but like a form of art or some shit. Like that was like another thing that she dropped there too.
But again, the whole point, because I understand it's an interesting topic, but the reason why people are really like, I've got the anger, at least for me, like, you know, or like the disdain for like the video and stuff like that and what they've done here, is that like, for one, it's awfully presented. Like you're talking about like essay and stuff like that, and then you've got like memes and shit throughout. It's one of the critiques people also had for the KP thing. But
yeah, I think it's
a lot more,
very.
that's just one aspect. That's a minor aspect of it, right?
Very.
But like, obviously, a thing with it is that like a majority of like their victimhood, if you can put it that way, in terms of like with RV, is mostly hinged on someone else's experiences to give it validity of like, oh, RV is this weird person, I'm gonna like shoot this thing out, right? And then you look at the evidence and there's not enough there to like, it's not sexual harassment at all.
I would
Obviously,
argue
like,
she's like deliberately like misleading people. She's like cutting context, fucking
maybe for Avi, but like the video was way more than just Avi. It was like the whole.
My big thing is the George shit. That's why I fucking hate her.
yeah.
I could like the Avi shit is disturbing because it's like you have a guy who you've talked about your blood thing, your blood fetish with him. He's like he wants to get you off. He thinks that I get her off by hurting myself. He's doing that allegedly, and she's not telling him to stop. That's fucking fucked. The just watching George be welcomed back into the fucking community, knowing that he's a pedophile, and just refusing to call it out, refusing to do it, like just letting that happen. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
And then like also saying like you guys didn't say anything about George. It's like you didn't either.
Or even Rachel. She got on the victims of Rachel saying like, why didn't you guys tell me Rachel was a piece of shit?
Well, for mine, again, I'm not too like informed with the whole Rachel stuff. It's a name that keeps cropping up, so I really do need to do some looking into it. But from my
Is that Rachel
understanding,
Kohai?
Yeah, Rachel Kohai.
Rachel Kohai, yeah. From my understanding, like it was very, a lot of people describe it as very like cultish and like a lot of what's the word? Basically isolating things. It's a thing that we notice with like the George stuff, where people in the SEC were very much like they would like kind of be isolated into like these smaller groups or like friendship circles, right? Which kind of led to like adults predating on minors and stuff like that. I believe that was the case with Rachel as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought that was very interesting. So again, what do you that brings back to the point of like, what do you mean that like, they never told you? They were probably most likely normalized to the behavior. But again, it's something I'd have to look into, you know, because if I believe, and Cal probably knows it a bit better than me in the chat, but I believe like the victims of Rachel were like young as well, so I can't imagine people, you know, having the know with all, you know, to tell you, hey, this person is grooming me, smiley face, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, like the George stuff is very criticizable, along with like
I
the whole
could
stuff
talk
with
about the
Harvey.
George stuff.
Yeah, the George
Oh,
stuff.
what do you have like a different stance on it? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, the thing is, so George was shown as a groomer. It was just Susie's video that like changed the narrative.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the community, but obviously Deed wasn't on board with that, and they were like outsiders to the community anyway.
Not just Deed.
And
I
she
think
did.
Silver. Yeah, sorry, go on.
She did tell Silver to not interact with George, so it's not like she wasn't defending George.
It's funny
or,
that
like,
you say that.
keeping it
Silver didn't need to be told. He knew the whole time. Leo was in
Yeah,
my
I know.
chat, and Leo said that. Well, Silver had said that he was friends with Leo at one point. I found that a little interesting. Leo showed up in my chat and said that he had told Silver and showed Silver the doc before it was even made public. So he was already aware of all the evidence against George and still turned his back on them.
Yeah, didn't he like burn the bridge with Leo for some? What was the reason behind that? I haven't got to that part.
I don't know. It wasn't the bridge burn, but he just straight up just like after Susie's video, just like I think he just didn't talk to Leo at all.
Yeah. Again, like I understand that like there's a thing of I can understand why people would make to an extent the level of like a defense being made of like, oh, this was the figurehead of the community, everyone's gonna like kowtow to them, but that is obviously not the right thing, and that is heavily criticizable. It's the fact that it took literally truly like less like such a short period of time to go like, wait, this is Horace Holmes. Wait, George Raccoon, isn't that guy a groomer? Let me look into this. And then it's like, oh my god, and then Susie's dead. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
You see, like going against the grain is like very disadvantageous in any
You're right.
community, especially this SEC.
You're right. Take that information and give it to someone else who could do something.
yeah, like Lyle Convoy.
Like Lyle.
Yeah, Lyle was around. Lyle wasn't around.
No, yeah, he was. 2020,
Okay, so-
2021. He was hanging out
Yeah,
with
in
Peaches and shit.
2021, but not.
Yep.
Not with George. This was like way after. This was like post-mortem.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
What do you mean?
That Deed wasn't in that community when he came in.
Silver was.
Silver was?
Yep.
Maybe Silver should
He
have.
left the Cloud Palace in
Heaton.
2021, sometime around 2021.
Yeah, he was like a Heaton person, from my understanding. They were much like on Heaton's side when it came to stuff with Julie.
So he knew
I believe
Lyle
he even
was the person to talk to. And he
Yeah.
didn't.
You could criticize him for that.
Yeah. Oh,
So
well.
even their bullshit excuse of like we didn't want the backlash. There was clearly like the ability to like to take that information and pass it off to someone who can do something without it, and not having occurred any sort of like backlash whatsoever. Nobody would have known that it was them that leaked it.
I guess you could say that, but at the same time, it's like
Oh yeah, true. Cal
There
brings
was
up a good point. Like even like was Silver was Silver aware of like their new identity, the whole like Horus Times one? That's a
Uh,
good point. Because
I think
again,
I
like
think
Cal
everybody
brings up an interesting
everybody
point.
knew Horus was George.
Yeah, yeah,
Because Silver
because
was
it seemed that
in
like
the Cloud Palace.
yeah,
it's possible he didn't see it, but
oh no, because he
like
was welcome
this
back.
is something you could ask him.
He's not gonna.
What you mean?
Well,
Silver?
now he's never gonna respond now because of the reaction.
I wonder
But
why.
you know, he could.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't really help much, does it?
What it does.
What are we supposed to do? It's like what I don't. They
If you
literally knew
criticize
a
someone like
pedophile.
professionally, if you criticize people professionally, and like not this like mean girl shit, like none of this like friction would have happened, and like Lio or you could have an honest conversation with Silver about why he didn't, or like get his perspective on it.
Wait, but they were already willing to talk to some extent. They talked with Julie and Lio.
Yeah.
Was this before they went after them?
No, this was during. This was during, like
during it, yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember, Lio said Deed had a panic attack because they didn't know Lio was coming in.
Oh wait, no. So did they have? I have the call. Obviously I'm waiting for Lyle to
Release it now.
I know. I keep telling him to. I can't remember. You might be right, but again, I will tell you something from that call. And again, until Lio puts it out, is that like once Deed was in that panicked state, right?
Yeah.
Lio was very like Lio never raised his voice like in that call. I will say that.
That is shocking.
And he was, yeah, for you. But I will say that like, you know, they were like very panicking, right? They gave them a bit to like calm down, and then they continued. Huh?
No, nothing. Go on.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say on that point. Dude, I'm so tired. Fuck. But yeah, no, it's still criticizable. I think I can understand to an extent in like trying to understand their thought processes, but again, it's still criticizable, and I think people are still having the right to criticize it and feel emotional about it. Yeah.
I get like I'm like kind of the black sheep of the bunch where I see like a little bit of cruelty like that I don't think is that deserved, or like I think things could have went differently and like people are too mean. I know that's like my fault.
I think sweeping for a pedophile, you lose all my sympathies when you fucking like facilitate the sweeping of a fucking pedophile.
I don't think that's what happened technically.
That is literally what happened. They both knew he was a pedophile.
And you don't do anything.
Could not give less.
Well,
than a
Sid
fuck.
Society and the whole SEC.
Well, yeah, and they also got rightfully criticized. Everyone's heavily criticized all of them for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's still.
But they did leave before everyone else, which I think shows a bit of some semblance of something happened.
If you saw a pedophile, someone like actively being a pedophile, and then you run away, and you don't do anything about it, I think that's criticizable. Yeah.
I mean, if they're already called out, and like that community is like, oh, it's fine, it's whatever.
They weren't called out; they were defended.
Yeah. We're talking about after Susie's
No.
sweep.
Yeah, they were called out and then defended. And I guess Silver went on with that defense until Deed told him to knock that shit off. And I guess
which is crazy because he knew Susie was.
Yeah, they all knew.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
So it's still criticizable. Yeah.
So you can criticize Silver for that.
And Deed knew. Deed also Deed read Leo's doc. The whole reason why Deed quote unquote realized that Avi had sexually harassed her was because of Leo's doc.
Mm-hmm.
So she read the doc. She even knew that Susie was full of shit. So they're both criticized. So I would say Silver's worse because he was good friends with Leo, got a preview of the evidence. You would think he would stick by his good friend that he had got into the SEC. That's also something that Leo said. Leo said that Silver was the one who got him into the SEC. You would think Silver would be there, present, defend,
Yeah.
help,
Mhm.
but no.
Yeah, it's not right.
Yeah. But again, right, you gotta like a lot of the emotional response is also like people are friends with people like Julie and stuff like that, and this person is entirely like tried hijacking like
Oh,
Julie's
that is
story.
horseshit. That is horseshit.
What? What? What do you mean horseshit?
Deed
Like,
can call out Avi without somehow hijacking Julie's story.
they
They're two
did.
different
They're
stories.
entirely reliant on the fact that like Julie had called out Avi.
Yeah. Deed
Right, Deed
constantly
gave
dangled Avi's like
Julia-
actual fucking provable victims, like to bolster her own bullshit allegations. She
Well,
constantly
yeah,
did
he
that.
was a sexual predator.
Not
He was
to
a
not
sexual
to
Against
Deed.
predator.
children.
Not
Against
to Deed.
children.
Yeah, not to Deed though.
Well, Avi said he pushed Deed's boundaries. Like he
Yeah, but
admitted
that's
to
No,
not
no,
that.
no.
what
He
happened.
no. Avi specifically admitted to like he can see how he made her uncomfortable. That's the only thing he
Yeah.
conceded to. He did not concede to anything else. He said specifically
He-
like
yeah.
I made her uncomfortable. That seems to be the case.
Yeah,
Not
I believe
sexual
there is
harassment.
again. It's all around the tone of like, oh, I understand that, like, you know, like you were saying, I made them uncomfortable, and like I can see, like, you know, I didn't want to do that. I didn't have the intention to do that. It's a lot of like, I didn't know, I didn't mean to, I didn't know, which it's you can understand why that they would say that given the fact that when they show the messages and the few that D does show, that the messages are consensual. Again, like they make some really moronic points of like they were talking about their genitalia, and it's like very much a joke that trans people have made since I've known and been trans and been around trans people. The whole like, oh, I'm gonna like cut my dick off in a budget bottom surgery. The whole joke like there, they make that as like a
Send the
point of like sort of.
chat. Oh, Deed said that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not quoting verbatim, obviously. Because it's like a
Deed had
massive
said
video, but-
yeah, he talked about his genitals, and that was phrased as like almost like it's like Louis C.K. like showing his fucking nuts to like women and shit. It's
Yeah.
like no, he was
Yeah.
Avi was talking about gender reassignment surgery.
Yeah, there were
Like-
some points in the video where I did criticize Deed.
I mean, like, hell, like the whole thing of just like, oh, I'm like, their worry for like, you know, oh, what was the thing? Like, there was other stuff like unrelated. I think unrelated to the video, that Deed had done in relation to Chule, like how like, and again, this is like obviously not to do with the video, but stuff like basically trying to accuse a friend of Chule for basically like,
Facilitating Avi's grooming or some shit.
yeah, facilitating Avi grooming Julie, which there was actually just no evidence of. Shit like that. Never
Completely
once,
pulled
by
out
the
of
way,
her ass.
talking to Julie,
Yeah.
pulled it out of her ass. Never once actually like talked about it to Julie. Just entirely was just planning on like doing a video talking about it. And never like and mention it briefly. Again, I'm still waiting for Lyle to release that damn call because I'd censored out the name and everything, and this asshole is like taking his time. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons why people are like really dislike Deed and Silver throughout this whole thing. Because when you do stuff like you bring out accusations that are like a false towards someone, it can, no matter the context, right? It can entirely, it can very much lower the validity of other people's claims in terms of like a public perception.
That is what I said on Blue Sky. I was arguing with someone. I said that Deed's accusations against Avi actually bolster it because it shows Avi has a pattern of.
But it's not a
sexual-
pattern because he's getting explicit consent from her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you can see him objectifying Deed and like taking all of that back.
No, that's like insulting them. Like
Yeah,
in a
insulting.
server, yeah. That's not like again, you're taking stuff from like you're talking about like the stuff in the Cloud Palace, and it's a different context from
It's not being directed at
I'm
her.
struggling with the words here because I haven't really subbed much, but it's not like how do I explain this? The evidence that we see of the sexual harassment and stuff with the DMs as being like portrayed as that is an entirely different context to the whole like, oh, Vera like they're goth pussy or stuff like that, talking about that stuff, like that's like insulting. That's not sexual harassment. It's
I
not
do
like
see that as
you would
Avi
have a
using Deed as a sexual object.
How is it using?
no, it's insulting.
Well,
It's just
also,
insulting them
even if
in
that
a
is the
very
case,
graphic way.
that was clearly the dynamic that they had. Because there's even messages of Deed saying like, "Oh, Avi saying, God, I'm really horny," and Deed saying, "Sadly, this is the rare times where I'm not."
Yeah.
So that's the
Well,
dynamic
that
that
is
they
kind
had.
of a push down. A very slight
No.
push
But
down.
I'm saying it's the no. She obviously is not like that's her saying like, "Hey, I'm not interested," and Avi seems to respect that. But she's saying that's the rare time she's not. What is she referring to? The rest of the rest of their conversations.
The other, or maybe it's just in general that she's horny all the time.
But she
except
met
for now.
him also in a fetish Discord.
Yeah, the entire like
That's their whole
context
dynamic.
around
That's their whole yes.
Well, yeah. The beginning of the video,
She
it's
said
just,
that
they talk about it.
She said that that's where she
Oh yeah,
met
about
Avi. She met
they're
Avi
talking
in that
about
Discord.
their fetishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they met in a Discord, and then they go into DMs. The entire like context around these two talking is rooted in a sexual context. It's an entire like basis for it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Like, I agree. You can criticize that. I just think like the tone, the tone
Sure, yeah, we're mean.
was a bit extreme.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
that's my big issue.
I concede. I was very mean.
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'll whack my finger.
I would say, I actually have a question. I don't know if you've answered this before. You might have, to be fair. The whole thing about like you making that post about Chuli's GoFundMe.
I need to fucking pee. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what? I can't remember like the obviously verbatim off the top of my head, but it's basically like saying that like people should report her.
Yeah, that was extreme on my end, and I apologize for that. That
I
was
think that's good. What was your? I can understand you apologizing for it, but what was like your thought process behind that?
Calling Chuli's GoFundMe a scam.
Yeah, and then the whole thing of like, oh yeah, you guys should report it, calling it a scam, all that. Yeah, what was your thought process?
The reporting thing was petty. I was like really petty during
Petty?
that. Yeah, really petty.
Reporting someone's thing for and calling what? So do you think it was a scam, or did you think it was a scam?
I think it's a scam, but
why?
I didn't prove it, so you can't report it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but why do you think it is? What's your mindset behind it? Is that like because again, you're saying that like the whole reason for reporting them is pettiness. Is the whole idea around it? Then that obviously brings the question: is the whole, your argument against it being a scam? Is that also you being petty and
No.
So
it's the context of her life and like the money she can bring in easily. Because Truly goated about making like 1,400 on one stream.
That's to basically say like, you guys have been, being like mean to me and stuff like that, whatever the wording would be for that. And like I've made money off that fact.
Yeah, it shows that Chili can make money very easily and doesn't need emergency help.
Well, the emergency help comes from those streams as well. You understand that, right?
Does it get added to the GoFundMe or is that separate?
I don't know. Again, obviously, it's like a lot of people like show the generosity through. You gotta understand it, right? It's a lot easier just to click the super chat button than it would be to go to someone's GoFundMe, right? Like
yeah,
again,
YouTube takes a pay cut though.
Yeah,
so
I know.
You
should. It would be easier to go to the GoFundMe, right? But obviously, in terms of like a viewer, it would be easier to just hit the the super chat thing, right? Obviously, that's where some of the money can come from. Obviously, it can come from other stuff like people are, enjoying the content. They want to like do that. Obviously, people can people can choose what they want to do with their money from like a YouTube donation, right? Or like when they're donating to like to something like that. It's obviously they're expensive. You've got to understand. It's from like if you were looking, if I'm trying to like put myself in your shoes and your perspective of it, and like how much money is like being raised, right? There are a few things that you may be missing in terms of like your understanding of why so much money would need to be raised, because they're trying to get out of an abusive household, right? They're trying to move out. You got to think, if you're moving into somewhere and you don't have a job and you don't know, there's a level of uncertainty with stuff like that. If you just get the bare minimum to like pay for like a month of rent or like 2 months of rent, right? You're not going to have you're going to be like you're going to be out really quickly out of that, like in terms of like you could go homeless, right? And obviously Chuli would be moving out of her place from I can assume her parents, right? She would be moving into somewhere where a lot of the times they don't have its own like furniture and utilities and stuff like that, and you need to pay for that as well. There's stuff to do with the water bill, the electricity, to be able to I understand there's like stuff that's not quote unquote essential, but in this day and age it kind of is, with stuff like Wi-Fi,
internet.
would mean, the internet and stuff like that. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Right.
So that would be the reason why. Obviously, once they've got like a thing situated where they have enough money to, be in a place, they have the furniture and stuff like that. You got to pay for stuff like a moving van, for example. All these different things, all these different like costs. I can understand it because I one point bought paid to rent a flat, and it ended up that I had to move out because I didn't have enough income to pay for it.
Yeah, I literally moved out of kind of an abusive situation just a year ago. So like I get the whole moving
You can
out.
understand it, right? So I'm just trying to like give you an understanding of why so much money would be, or like what it could seem like an excessive from your point of view may seem like an excessive amount. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes, but the problem I see is like she seems to have a very luxurious life compared to a lot of poor people. And
Okay.
they don't have a job, and I don't think they're getting help from the government. That's also something you can do.
Oh, so that's also even brought up in the GoFundMe. Because I looked at the GoFundMe as well. I read like everything to do with it. The part of it is that they had one point they got an injured wrist. There's a whole thing of like why they even doing the GoFundMe, because of stuff like basically not working with like how they were planning on moving in with a friend. That plan fell apart. They injured their wrist, and they weren't able to they were basically fired from their work because of that. So they lost that additional piece of income. They went on to a thing for job seekers allowance, or whatever the equivalent is, because I don't know if you guys have the equivalency in America, but that's what we call it over here, right? And you can only be on there for so long, right? And then then you can get, if you're not like looking for, they can only give you so much in America, which is a problem with the system in of itself. So and obviously you make mention of like a luxurious life, right? It's not like Chuli is going out and like spending an obscene amount of money like every single day, right? You gotta understand. I understand that like the money that's being spent on stuff is stuff from like commissions, right? Because they do art commissions, and it can also be stuff from YouTube streams. Again, like people, obviously the money for the GoFundMe, right? If the money from the GoFundMe is not going towards stuff like the house moving out, right? I can understand your critique. Yeah.
Yes.
But it's money it's coming from YouTube, which is not specified to be for like the GoFundMe, right? Because there's no specification on that. There's no need to be. It's just they're doing a live stream, right? It's just money. Like I wouldn't have to specify. You wouldn't expect me to tell you what I'm spending, what I'm getting given on our YouTube live stream, right? So, obviously you're gonna have stuff where you'll want to be able to like buy something nice for yourself every once in a while, even if you're in a lower or even if you're in a hard situation, because that can sometimes that gives you the benefit of stuff like your emotional health, and stuff to do with that, and you see what I mean? Like, even if people are in a tough situation, you're gonna want to buy something of a luxury, or not a luxury, but something that's non-essential every once in a while that can help. You know?
Technically a luxury, yeah.
Right,
But
but-
like, it's not. Yeah, it's not like.
I'm having to explain this very because I understand there's something about like you, Dreamer, is that you're very much hung on like you like stuff laid out in very specific detail. So that's why if it sounds like I'm hammering it in a bit too much, that's why I'm being so I'm explaining it in the way I am. I'm also tired, so do you
Yeah.
see my point?
Yeah, but like people usually when they want to give themselves a little something, they'll go out, maybe watch a movie.
Yeah.
Like normal people can't just go to Disneyland and like have a day out for fun.
From my understanding,
you
I
live
think
close
they get
enough.
to go for they get to go for free, but I'd have to ask them on that. But
In
obviously that's a
California.
pry. But
Yeah.
yeah, they basically they get it.
But there's food there.
Yeah.
I've went to Disneyland. Their food is like $40 for a steak or some shit. It's stupid. And before they did the GoFundMe, I found the Beyonce tickets in London, which is shocking to me.
Then she sold
They
it.
got that, but they sold it because they got those before everything was falling apart.
Yeah, but here's the thing though about that is it's tickets in London. Meaning
Yeah.
she was going to take a vacation to London. That's a lot of money. A lot of money
But
to
that's before they even had the want to get out of their situation.
Yeah, but where did that money go?
What?
Into her moving, or like
Yeah, and moving.
saving up to move. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like thousands upon thousands of dollars just there.
They were working a job before that. They obviously, as I just explained to you, they had a job, but obviously they broke their wrist, and then they went on to their thing with the funding and stuff like that.
Playing Get to the
And then
Orange
they, I'm not sure on the precise of the timeline. You know what I mean? But again, they had those plans didn't go through. Is what I'm trying to say to you. It was not used. It was not money from the GoFundMe, and it was not before. It was from my understanding, it was before they had the want to get the hell out, right?
But also, like,
Which
just
is
more
probably
importantly,
why
it was before. Like, it was before the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
but that's
the main point.
yeah, that's a lot of money. Didn't she like
Yeah.
save that somewhere?
I could assume you might save that. Yeah, people can just have money saved up.
I mean, do
Doesn't mean
you really want like a full on like financial audit breakdown of like all of Chuli's
Yeah.
expenses? Do you really need
Not-
that?
For the GoFundMe, yes. For the GoFundMe, yes.
But then, as I just explained to you, they're not using that money from the GoFundMe.
What I heard was Truly used it for furniture.
Yes.
The GoFundMe.
That's part
To the place that
well,
she's
that's
moving
part
to.
of it. That's part of the GoFundMe to the place as I just explained to you in my massive breakdown of everything. They were spending money
Right,
on
but they're
furniture
not.
as well because it could be.
They haven't given an
unfurnished.
update either. There's like no updates.
Yeah, they have on
to the
stream. On
GoFundMe.
stream, they've been giving updates.
On
They found a
stream,
place.
yes, but you can go on GoFundMe and update that, and I think that would be important because not
Okay.
everyone's gonna watch your streams.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I
do
could
that,
ask.
yeah.
I could ask her that if you want.
Yeah, I think that'd be
If
good
you'd
for
willing.
everyone.
Okay. No, I mean I could do that. I mean that's a good point just to bring up. But it's a thing of like would you then agree? So what's the point that you're stuck on now then that it's a scam? What do you think it's a scam?
You just think
Or
it's
do you,
suspicious.
like, do you think it's just suspicious?
Yeah, very suspicious in my eye because yeah, I have my suspicions that Lyle is also helping with it
What do you mean?
because his address is on the bottom.
Okay, I can
It's free
explain that.
access.
I can explain that. I don't know if this explanation's been given. Why do you think that Lyle's address might be there aside from like the whatever reasoning you've got in your head?
He's helping Truly like help with the funds, like managing it. That's my
Nope.
guess.
So the reason why it's there is so Truly doesn't get doxxed.
Yep.
You can't put a fake address on the GoFundMe though. You need to put your real address.
Just expect her to dox herself.
No, what I'm saying is the address needs to be accurate on the GoFundMe.
I suppose yeah. She like maybe
yeah,
there could
it's
be,
on
like,
the
a
bank
PO
account.
Maybe like a PO box or some fucking shit to like avoid getting doxed, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but why would you want? Again, the point is they don't want to get doxed, and like, you know.
Sure,
Well,
it,
it
it could
doesn't
be it could be
help,
like
right?
a dumb thing. You could be totally right. Like, yeah, she like that's against like GoFundMe terms of service or whatever the fuck. But that doesn't mean that there's like Lio is involved. Like the it's I
Yeah.
mean it makes sense that Lio would want to be like, yeah, just like use my address. I already fucking doxed myself. It doesn't.
It's
fucking
already
matter.
public. He does it
Yeah.
every other week. Yeah.
But like, yeah, they like if it is like against, I would. I mean, it sounds like it
Why
might be
would
against.
you do
I
that?
looked it
Would
up.
you do
I looked it
things?
up, and
She should
like,
update it to like
you're
a PO
legally
box or
not.
something like that. I don't. Do PO boxes even cost money to set up?
I don't know.
A little bit of money.
Exactly, which they would want to use on getting out of there.
Let me see how expensive it is.
Well, a PO box would help, right? You need a PO
Oh,
box.
it's monthly. It's like $5 to like $100 a month. So that is gonna take like
Jesus,
a little chunk,
yeah.
like, a pretty nice fucking chunk out of your shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if she's moving already, she needs a PO box, or if they're gonna get everything at the house.
Well, we're not going to give them the docs address, the new house. Like, what do you mean? Like, again, it's like it's not our place of like mallets.
Exactly, you can like open
I understand
the.
what your issue is then.
Well, the issue is the address. Like it's not accurate.
Why do you want it? Why, who cares?
Your
Like
criticisms.
it would be accurate if Lyle was.
Why would they
helping.
want it? What?
Why?
No, because Lyle's
Like-
address is already public. Why would he care?
Yeah, if Lyo's helping with the GoFundMe, then it would be in GoFundMe's terms of service that would be okay to put his address on if he was helping.
He's helping
like it
by
was tied
putting
to the
people
bank
on that.
account.
Why would are you saying that Lyle's got like some sort of like management over her funds?
That would be the explanation if Spring
would
Texas
he?
is there, because that would be linked to the bank account.
Okay. From Lyle's own history, when it comes to money and people, what's the history with Lyle?
He ain't got no money, bro.
He gives people.
He gives people way
bugged
too much
out.
fucking money.
He's obviously the stuff with Peaches. where he gave them
$8,000
money.
fucking
There's
dollars
other-
to hopeless
there's-
fucking Peaches, and it all went
there's
down
a
her
lot-
fucking gullet.
There's people from like other people that obviously he's like helped out that I don't even know of, but I know he's mentioned it in
And he
terms of
helped
giving
directly
money.
with a bunch of GoFundMes.
Yeah,
he has a history of helping
did,
people
you're,
with
you're accusing
GoFundMes.
him of dipping his hand into the funds. That hasn't you haven't.
He's giving, he's giving people money.
That
he's
I
not
don't
taking
know.
It away. Well, you do know because he's been.
You're,
It's the whole joke of
insinuating.
Peaches.
You're insinuating that he is that he's dipping his hands into the
No, all I'm insinuating is he's helping manage the money.
But what's the issue if he
Okay,
was?
yeah. Then who the fuck
hypothetically?
cares?
But what's the issue?
That he has a history with GoFundMes, like.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait,
That's
wait,
crazy.
wait,
That's
wait,
crazy, bro.
But
Kill him in
so
real
Dreamy,
life.
so-
Kill him in real life.
Wait. Okay, so Dreamer, you gotta understand this, right? Are you? Fuck me, man. Why are you saying it like that? Like you're because obviously the public. So you may think of it differently, right? In how like he just has a history of like helping people with GoFundMe, right? That's what you think. But when you sit here and say he is managing people's GoFundMes, and you're doing it in like as a critique in terms of a negative, right? Obviously, public interpretation is that he's taking money out of people's GoFundMes.
That's
or
how
he's
it
trying
sounded.
To do some
Like,
sort of scam. So what my point is, and you could say, oh, I'm obviously, well, I don't understand why people are thinking that. That's not what I think, right? I don't understand why you're bringing it up as a point if it's not a negative. Why
Because
even bring it up at all?
There was a rumor in the grapevine that Hopeless Peach's GoFundMe wasn't given or wasn't used for what it was supposed to.
Wow, that's crazy. There's also
I
the
actually
rumor
didn't
on the
know about
grapevine
that.
that the world is flat too. Doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah,
I
again,
heard
but
that.
even if, but again, like I don't know about that. clear, and it's obviously pretty fucking clear, right, in terms of Lyo's history, if you're bringing up Hopeless Peaches, of a very negative one on Lyo's end, where he's given them money, like, and then they entirely, like, basically called him a Groot, like, all this horrible shit.
Yeah.
It's been such a while since I've listened to the Hopeless Peaches accusations that were false against Lyo. But yeah, like, I think that's a pretty bad example to bring up.
I think she also insinuated like he was like a pedophile in her fucking shit
Yeah.
or something fucking so stupid.
Like changing, what's the whole thing of like changing her pronouns around the time of like everything.
He
to
said
basically
something
say that
inappropriate
Lyo
to
was
me
in-
as I was age regressing. That's pretty pedophilic or something.
Yeah, it was
So
like, oh yeah, I
stupid.
changing pronouns or something, and then like Lyo misgenders me on purpose, even though when Lyo was talking to them, it was around the time.
I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, exactly. It's a while ago. It was something like that.
You could Amos actually did a pretty good video.
Oh yeah, he did do that, didn't he? I can't bother listening to Amos because he's like, oh god, guys, my name's Amos. Nah, he's fine. I mess with him. But again, like, the way that you're like presenting your critique of Lyo with GoFundMe's in general is like a place of like, one, you're not sure. You're hearing a rumor. Your entire, from what you've given me so far, it's entirely based off a rumor on the grapevine.
Well, he helped with Jordan's GoFundMe, and you know they eventually moved in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
he would have that like
no
some of that money would have went.
Wait,
you would think,
has there ever been a point? Yeah, Jordan would have said something.
You would think Jordan would have like that would be like a slam dunk thing. Like, oh yeah, when we were setting up the GoFundMe, Lyo also dipped his hand in the pot. Like that. Jordan,
that's not what I said.
But that's what it said. Wait, what's the again?
I know that's not what you said. I know that's not what you said. But Jordan had every incentive to accuse Lyo of doing that when they were going against him, and they didn't.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Wait, this was talked about in the
I can
debate
concede
with
on that.
Lyo. I didn't watch that.
Not that.
Something related to Jordan was mentioned, I think.
Okay. But again, like you gotta understand, right? When you're saying stuff like that, you're entirely basing it off of like my gut feeling. But if you can present something against Lyo, I would more than willingly, fan critique him for it. Yeah, about like him like trying to scam people with GoFundMe's. Yeah, that's fucked. But obviously that hasn't happened. So
look into it, but I got distracted.
But again, the issue with it also falls in line with is obviously I know you said you apologize for it. You can't just keep going in with my gut feeling, Dreamer, because then it leads to stuff like you saying, "Guys, let's all report Chuli's GoFundMe."
Yeah, that's true.
Not only that too, but you also criticize Hidden for basically doing the same shit, like running half baked off of some fucking information.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, like no, the whole criticism of Goat Catto was like it was just like she whatchamacallit, fucking my brain farted.
I believe in you.
Fucking you're like baselessly accusing, or not even accusing, you're like baselessly insinuating shit about Lyle. You have no means to prove it. That's the same. Hidden did the same shit about Goat.
Hold on, about the grooming thing?
No, it's not the same claim, but it's the same action.
No, I have proof for that.
What is?
You just said you. What
is the proof of Lyle of Lyle doing? Hold on, Lyle doing what specifically?
Are you talking about the GoFundMe or the grooming thing?
No, we're talking about like you're insinuating that Lyo is like handling these GoFundMes, and you're like insinuating he's dipping his hand into the pot, but you have no means of proving that.
That I'm not trying to say he's like dipping in the pot. I'm saying he's like helping, and maybe he helped them mismanage that to something like a new computer or some shit.
Mismanage. Where the money go?
To them.
Are you filling my leg, or like you actually think that? You come on.
I don't think
the
that
GoFundMe, and he made sure the money went to them.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
What an asshole!
Wait, what's that, Dreamer? Wait, are you making a joke? Because that was a joke were you making?
Yeah, it's a joke. I'm just it's just
okay,
like
okay. You don't have a joking. Wait, so you're
I
joking about the
suspected.
suspicion?
Yeah.
So you don't actually believe it? We're just being
No.
like for real. No. So
But you
why
have
are
a
you like
suspicion.
dancing? No, he's
Yeah, I'm
joking about the
trying to look
suspicion.
into it.
He's joking about a suspicion as well. Oh, sorry. What are your pronouns again? Sorry, Dreamer. I totally fucked that up.
They, them.
Sorry. I did not mean that.
It's all good.
But yeah. Like, dude, you need to like stop doing that. You need, if you can come out with something concrete, right? You would be again. I don't particularly like you, right? But I will say this: you need to like, if you've got actual criticism of someone, you can't be basing it off of my gut feeling.
Use Akumu.
Well, what if it's about
Akumu is a great example. This guy is like meticulous as fuck. Like he is dead on when he makes an accusation to someone. It's substantiated every fucking time. That's you should be aiming to do that.
Yeah, go into anal detail about everything.
Well, it's better than having no detail.
I guess so, yeah.
And you know, I would even argue it's fine to speculate to some extent, but that it has to be based off of like something that you could like. There has to be like some kind of like circumstantial evidence that you could point to, at least.
You can't then just go like throwing like that point as well, but you just can't like be going around like inciting action based off of nothing, because obviously in this case that I'm referring to, action would be you're trying to report the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Or getting people to do it. That's entirely fucked up. And you agree with that?
Yeah, I didn't even think people like it's not like a call to action. Like I straight up just wanted to be petty.
Well, you're
like
it is. Once you post something publicly, yeah. That's what it is. That's exactly what a call to action is. You're telling, hey guys, report this. That's what it is. Don't like. You've already said it's fucked up. There's no point just going around that. Yeah. Fucking hell. Like genuinely. Like again, I know I've said this, but I don't like you. But again, if you're gonna give, I'd have no issue. And I've said this before. I've had no issue with people giving critiques to Lio and other people to do with the ACC, as long as the critique is fair. Like I'd have no issues with like Fembro having like giving the critique where it's fair against Hidden. Like again, I've said to him like I don't particularly like it obviously affects me in a way when like the insults are thrown, right? Because Hidden's my friend, right? But I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, oh, naughty Fembro, tisk tisk tisk, right? Because there's no point in doing that. And like again, another point would be like Aiden. Like if anyone, before the stuff happened with the wife thing, like I would have, if anyone from like that side of like Lio detractors were to have like a conversation with him, I would have at that point picked Aiden. But obviously that didn't end up happening, did it? Because he decided to do that shit. Like what my point is, I'm trying to nail into the head here, right? Is that I kind of want you to at least try and take on this advice that I'm giving you, despite the fact that like there's a clear fact that I dislike you. Like I genuinely do hope you do that. I know I'm being very soy here, but that I genuinely do hope that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just
because I think if anyone did it, go on. Sorry, you go. Sorry, I cut you off.
Like with the GoFundMe thing, like I entirely agree that I shouldn't like go in there like bullheaded and shit. But when it comes to like Lio treating someone like shit, it's hard not to have an emotional reaction to that. It's hard for me to keep my cool.
You gotta be more.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to feel it. You're allowed to feel a certain kind of way. Like again, like I know other people, including me, don't particularly like care that much about it. But again, I can understand like where you would like other people may come from or like have the emotional reaction to it. But again, you need to like if you're gonna be a public figure, which you are, like no matter like what your size is, you need to have like a level of standards to like. You can't let the emotion override like lead into you making false accusations when it comes to thing or stuff without like evidence to back up your claims, because then this is why a lot of people dislike you, Dreamer. This is a genuine reason why people dislike you, because you come into stuff like half-cocked a lot of the time.
It helps to be like consistent and have standards, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, have principles. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Like, hey, claim is being made. Here's the evidence. If I don't have evidence, call it a speculation and provide like circumstantial evidence or something like that.
All right.
Like your whatever you're saying should have something to back it. It should. Well, I mean, it's okay to be like a little like. I mean, if you're like if you're thinking like, oh, it feels like there's something nefarious going on, at least point out like I can't prove it. There's no way to prove it, and until then, it's just like it's just my own fucking flimsy opinion or whatever.
Because that would affect your credibility at the end of the day. If I say just like, I don't know, Dreama might be a pedophile, but I can't prove it. Obviously, the implication is they're like, I think you're a pedophile. Right? And I'm making an accusation that's very fucking heavy, or like, anything like a scammer or something like that, or a groomer. Yeah. It's a very, very heavy label, and that would be a thing to like rightfully call out, and like, in a lot of cases, be a thing of deplatform type, being deplatformed and kicked out of spaces, and like a label attached to you, right? This is why it's important.
Yeah, I have a little bit more info, like evidence on that part, but yeah.
I'm saying in general, like you can do whatever you want. If you can present a thing with like evidence and stuff like that, then yeah, do that. But but the point of me saying this is like, you need to be careful.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So
it's a good combo.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't as heated as it was.
Yeah. Well, if you can, I mean, again, a lot of the issues I have is like the fact you never seem to like concede to anything. It's not wrong to concede on something if you don't have the evidence for it. I think that's fair. It just means you go back and you look at the drawing board basically, and then you come back with the actual evidence. You
would save yourself so much embarrassment if you just like concede immediately when you're proven wrong.
Yeah, instead of like drawing it out and out and out, because then everyone's just like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" Yeah. Like that.
Yeah,
You're
I
like
straight up concede that I don't have any evidence that truly is scamming people. I concede on that. Like I don't have that proof.
But again, like I think that's a fair thing to. Yeah, it's good for you to concede on it, but like you have like a track record of like going on and on and on and on. Then you'll concede on something, and then like you won't. But then you'll go around and you'll still keep saying things. To the same point of like which you conceded on without like anything new to back it up.
Mm.
Okay. I think it would do you good if you had I'm not gonna do it, but if you had someone to peer review every now and then.
Yeah, I don't
not
have
ZV,
not
ZV.
Not ZV. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. He'd make me do things way worse.
Whoa.
He'd make me do terrible shit.
Yeah, and glassing towards the Christian situation right now. Yeah, true. Fucking hell, that was a mess.
Christian
but also
situation.
These people in the SEC, they basically guilt trip and basically convinced this guy that he was grooming someone when that wasn't the case at all. It was entirely like moronic.
That's not good.
Yeah, this guy was clearly very autistic.
Literal 2-year age gap. They were trying to call him.
Fucking 2-year age gap. Come on,
yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, so basically we had like a 6-hour stream. It was great, like 6-hour stream originally. Then there's like 3 streams on it on like Ace's channel. It's like the Liquid Ooze situation basically. But yeah, that was good. That like it was nice that it was a situation where we were managed to get back into contact with a person who had basically got run off the internet for the wrong reasons, and he managed to get some peace of mind. But
That's
God,
good.
it did make me want to pull off some heads.
Well, you should do that more often. The good thing.
Well, we do. I mean, I do that. I mean, I've done the two sides of it. I mean, I've called out people like Doodle Tones and George Raccoon and stuff like that, and V Omega, because there was no like actual concise video of it. That's like, kind of like what my whole platform has been. Gulp.
Yeah.
And obviously stuff that I don't have a personal biases in, that's gonna like affect my opinion.
Right, right.
But yeah.
I guess I'll go.
Yeah. Well, I do hope you take that advice in mind, and it just doesn't go. Oh, voice crack doesn't go through one ear and out the other.
All right. Think about it. Before I go, can I get a fuck ice?
Yeah.
I like ice with my Coke though. I like
Oh.
ice with vodka.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna say
feel-
Loud Convoy 1 and then fucking.
Dude, I'm sorry. That was probably so painful to listen to. But you have to be. I know people like this. You have to be so autistically detailed with.
Yeah. Well, I'm retired too.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Adjacent cough. Okay. I end stream now because I sleep. Diddy blood. All right. That's it. That's the end of the fucking shit. Nobody's live, so I'm dead. W stream. Thank you. Bye.